wondering, fearing, doubting.
Okay, that's all practice I need. TV fart. We gotta change versions. How's it going, Stella? Yeah, so this right here is the Japanese. Exactly. Just what you said.
Deep into that darkness peering. Long
Cosmic horror right there.
wondering.
It always comes back to that.
Fearing, doubting.
Nintendo.
This gold.
Will come to understand fear as I have.
Move it. Okay, how do I do this? Can get like 2 less seconds on this one, maybe? Okay. And then 3 more seconds on this. That should work. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try to go for a run. Now, you know how this is? If the run dies earlier, I cannot do another one. So I need to pivot into something else. And I'm not great at that. But whatever, we'll see. Yeah, so I have nothing. So these are subtitles. And one of these two is rumble. I think it's this. No, this is brightness. So this must be rumble. No. Which one is rumble? This one is rumble then. I don't want rumble, of course. Alright, here we go.
Flesh. Bone.
Bone.
Bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time. Before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead.
You see subtitles to
This is
English
not my story,
and then delete it.
nor even the story
What
of the
happens?
Roivas family. It is the story of humanity.
I think it goes back to
Like it
normal.
or not, believe it or not.
That's actually that's what I
Your
had,
perceptions
in
will
fact,
not change
because
reality,
my subs were in
but
English
simply
before I
copy.
deleted it.
Humanity has been on the edge of extinction.
Now what you
for
can
2
do
millennia.
is
Ignorant of so much,
you can have a file in Japanese
the guardians grow
on English.
restless.
and then you can take
Their
the
time
memory card
once
out,
again near.
reset
Whether by
the game
fate or
from
misfortune,
like
my family has
soft
crossed
reset,
their path,
not full reset of
and they
the
didn't
Wii,
take kindly to it.
and
Their
it'll keep being on
attention
English.
turns to my granddaughter.
The problem
for
is
she is
I
the
won't
last in my
have
line,
a memory card
and the
with that.
last hope for humanity.
And I think if I put it again, I mean, I can't really put it again, because if I save over another one, like there might be a way in which that works, but honestly, first of all, I don't think so, and second of all, even if there is, it feels a little weird. Where is this shit?
Remember me, Alex?
It also won't save that much time. Maybe a couple seconds.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is
I wanna say
Inspector
maybe
LaGrasse
10 seconds?
of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you.
9.
but There's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see.
mental.
Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Ah, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
2 weeks later.
I had no knowledge of what was to come.
This looks surprisingly
Nor did I care.
pixelated in Japanese.
How the knowledge
I don't think
changed
it looks like
it will
this
also change you.
in the other version.
As you read this, you will come to learn fear.
So I think I never casually play. No, I did casually play
to understand.
once, but
Or you
yeah,
will
this
perish.
is wow. Maybe the pre-renders are a little fucked up.
That once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose. For I have
Like the
learned
formatting of pre-renders
frailty
is
of
different.
flesh and
We know
bone.
that. Like
I
the
was
the
once
type
a
of
fool.
the file type is different, which actually makes them slower. By the way, but in-game cutscenes are faster. But this looks fine.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not.
The
have
war,
a
I would
chance.
like to compliment.
Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
I like how the runes are rotated there. They actually like chasing each other. So might be the slowest chapter in Japanese. The text is just insane. We're gonna make up for it on the next playthroughs now. My notes are outdated. This is bad. Shit. Why is that? I just noticed now. That's really bad because I changed a lot of them. What will you do this stream? Yeah, this one is massive. Look at that. It's like a second slower. But yeah, even like by the time I finish Kareem, even on Japanese subs, I should be ahead. Language-wise, at least. Why are we on plane mode? What's going on here? No, I don't want to be on plane mode. Don't do that.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. All
Yeah,
at
fair.
once, I understood. The forces of the multiverse all made sense under the transcending power of Ulyath. No mountain too high, no city too far. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James
Please don't do
George
that.
Fraser's book,
Ever again?
The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where
it's
there may
muted.
be none.
What will
Since
you do
time
that?
immemorial, ancient peoples have
I
dressed up
hate
their
when
lack of knowledge
devices
as
do that
gods
shit.
and demons.
Like it's muted
I have
and then it
discovered that
sounds.
sometimes the fates of gods and mortals
Like you say no
intertwine,
notification and then you get
and
one.
legends are born.
Dude, seriously. Maybe that's why I have it on
Done,
plane
great
mode.
ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master
Let's
of chaos.
put it back, I guess.
And to fade to
I mean, I
nothing
already
in
put the
obscurity will be
thingy,
thy
so.
fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true
already
chaos of all things that you now must
updated,
be
at least.
entombed amongst the
Beings of flesh and bone. You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it. as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients. You have kept it.
Okay, I can do cinematic unload on this one.
Thou hast seen the last of this world.
I actually forgot about that. Let's just how faster it is. In US it's not worth it.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Granted. So I can actually not get hit by any traps here. Maybe a dart. Darts don't do a lot of damage. But any of the blades or smashers, and it's over. Or like an extra zombie hit? I don't know, actually. You might be able to tank those. Okay. So I was just saying. But I think a dart is fine. I hope so. Grab the sword, kill the zombie, let your cutscene, repair it.
A secret passage in the temple.
Almost running to that. I think that's what caught me last time. Left. Neutral time 4 times 4. Left. Oh yeah, I need to scroll to the other direction here. So right there, that is to bypass a trigger of a cutscene there. A cutscene's pretty long. And we'll still be saving time after bypassing it twice. And the setup for bypassing it is different in Japanese and in US version for some reason. I don't really understand why. Because I think the trigger is in the exact same position. I don't know if it's like... Elias animations are like a tiny bit different. Thank you for that sanity effect, it's very useful. Hello, Evelyn. How's it going? Yeah, this one is also like slightly more tight than the US setup. On the US setup, it feels like you can just match the inputs. And it's pretty much always gonna work. Here, if I match, I might fail like 30% of the time. Which is enough for me to never match because of how long this cutter is.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
That time save is because in the run, I hit a big trap. And then I had to limp all the way to the end. Yeah, scroll trig. Almost forgot. Hello, hello. Oneironin?
Thy presence is long missed, my liege.
The universe is a yawning chasm, filled with emptiness and the puerile meanderings of sentience. Why should you deserve special consideration within it, Augustus, above all else?
I am your servant, my
Because I'm a sim.
As always. That and nothing more.
Yes, that and nothing more. What revelations do you bring me?
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
Our plan, Augustus? Mantarok is a shadow ebbing in the light of our glory. It and the others are slow, weak, bound by the realm of the universe. Unable to unite to fight a common foe, they will fall one by one. Unfortunately, this is beyond your understanding. The binding of Mantarok will seal their fate as its power over us is diminished. Such an irony that the Keeper itself be imprisoned within the walls of its own.
Boy, after seeing your run doing GQ, love this game so much.
Is that not the core of its
Love it as well.
power?
Upon
thank you for the follow.
seeping into the corporeal world, I will be the dominant
So is this one also more
Pandora
pixelated?
included. Your worries
I
are
think it is.
unfounded. You must turn your attention to Charlemagne.
I think it is. I think they
His
kind of fucked up
continued
the
presence within world is
Japanese
far
pre-renders,
more serious to our cause.
As you wish, master.
which probably means the
He will be dead
Paul
before
ones
the
as
week is
well.
out.
Because I think they have the same formatting.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind
That is
mere
unfortunate. Like,
puppetry at the
why would you do
hands
that?
of the ancients.
I mean, I guess maybe
Whenever a king
they
vows
take less
reform,
space.
The ancients
It's not like
move
they added
quickly
a whole lot
to
of
stifle
stuff,
it.
if
Under the
anything, in
auspices
these
of
versions.
Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire
Well, I guess
was at the height
subtitles.
of its power.
Or text, not even subtitles. You still, like, as you can see, I'm getting English subtitles here. That because the subtitle option is always English, but the text of the rest of the game is in
Deliver
Japanese.
this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank.
The
No
same
one
for
but
voicing
he
in
must
Japanese?
see it.
No,
They are words
only
from his eyes
English
only, at once.
and subtitles as well, in cutscenes at least. But then text prompts and items, inventory, spells, those are in Japanese. For the first playthrough, at least.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that probably when I beat Japanese casually, I probably did it on emulator. With speed ups and all that, because it was for research, mostly. So it wasn't even that casually, honestly. And then I got that file ported to my Wii for runs.
Devil's work. We should get out of here.
And I think that's why I never noticed the pre-renders.
Proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has.
Yeah, no, the Elia one is free.
Him. Here, take this for your
And
protection.
the Pious one is also a
Find the
little bit
bishop.
free because I
Must
modify
be
it.
informed of this horrible discovery.
But that's the area where we limp for 40 seconds. And the Pious one, I had to get rid of the other one and modify my split because Pious in Japanese loses like... It loses more than a second. So my first Pious is slower than US, but my next two Pious will be faster. Oh yeah, and there's this shit as well. I can... So for one playthrough, I can have very fast tomes, and I need to remember about that. It's like the one place where Japanese text saves time. Well, there's a couple more, but it's one of the big ones. Right in the neck. We're gonna grab that later. Okay. That you can hit in mid cutscenes? Yeah.
My book.
Like the dream would be that
for your efforts,
that object was the same one as this bishop right here, and it would have the, you know, like the trigger for giving you the key. We would skip so much, like all this fight and all that. It will also have maybe potential to break some things. Because you will never trigger this transformation. I don't know if that will make back things for the next one. That text is very long, this version. So my guess is you just won't trigger a lot. Like this, you probably won't trigger it as well. It'll be like a massive time save, but it sadly doesn't do anything other than swag. If you're playing on the other version, it might even fuck you up. Because you kill it too fast. Well, not kill it, but damage it too fast. It'll make it move, like do an animation that if you're not paying attention, it can make the door push you away. I've lost runs like that. It's very silly. I really love that trick. It's a very satisfying one that you can get consistently as you get better. This is the thing about the consistent strats in this game. Even if they're hard, you can get good at them and it's super satisfying. But then there are some that are like not consistent at all, and those suck. I'll goal run? We'll see. I mean, hopefully. I'll give 10 subs. How about you just give me that anyway? It will be bad. Then it will be bad for me to try to get 10 goals. To strip you from your money.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a
Now I have the
brain
pressure
settling into
because
a
you're
restful
poor.
sleep.
So I'm saying, oh, I should
Others
at least
see them
not
as
get
laden
one.
with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain.
Okay, so that's Alex
After a
Force,
brush
Roll
with the
Creek.
ancients,
Nothing in
our
Kareem.
dreams metamorphosize
Okay.
into nightmares.
Speedrunners are supposed to be greedy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I told you. Just give me the 10 subs immediately. Let's not make it about subs. I actually have my opinions with that you probably don't want to hear.
I have implored you for years.
I think, okay, I'm just gonna say it anyways. I think we speedrunners have it hard when it comes to content in Twitch, because a lot of people just regularly get subs, whereas you only see speedrunners get like sub inflections when they get like a record, for example. Like you see that all the time. It's like you get a record and someone goes mental, like get all these subs in the face. That's all good and great, but speedrunners get a record like not a whole lot often. That's like not sustainable at all.
And I will be yours. Both of our dreams.
So I'm not telling you to sub. I'm just saying I wish that culture was different in general. I'm not just talking about my channel. Like I don't give a shit about my channel. In fact,
promise. If I leave,
I accepted that
not forget about me.
This will never give me more than
I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek.
Like a couple CDs a year.
And I shall await you.
Because I mean, even think about it. You could like war record maxing. You could do war record maxing. Like you got a war record by 10 seconds, but you're actually gonna say you're at the end and you're saying, oh, but I need. If I get this, if I lose 9 seconds, I get a record by just 1 second. Then I can get another one easy. More easy than if I get the 10-second one. And that means the next stream. This is, you know, considering you are a bigger channel, of course. Where people love to give subs when you get a war record. And then you just get another 10 subs the next stream, right? Capitalist, exactly. And that's why you just give money when you want. Don't do it when I play good. Don't do it when I play bad. Just do it whenever you like at any time. Just put a random number to it. Just throw a dice. And if it lands on 6, you give me a sub. Make it luck based. Oh yeah, I don't have the fast here. Chat, did I grab Magamore? There is a chance I didn't grab Magamore. There is a non-zero chance the run is over. And I have to pivot to something else. Because it's 38 minutes and I don't know if I want to stream for like 8 hours and 20 minutes. And if so, it's your fault, by the way. Which is fine. I'd rather have that have no viewers talking in the chat. We will know now. Okay, we have it. The run is not over. It's all good, man. Oh yeah, it's obviously my fault. I mean, I am the one that... The runner knows when to look at the game.
My dear Alex,
it's just that some people think that is their fault. And then they're like, oh, I don't want to talk because I'm gonna distract the runner. And it's like, no, but you have to distract the runner.
Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
Because that way the runner is entertaining. And he will probably stream for more time. Even if it loses a couple rounds because of that. And besides, it's their fault. Anyway, so who cares? Jonas, how's it going? I distracted you, you did it. You take pride in ruining runs? Yeah. Yeah, so by now, I'm probably ahead in terms of loading time and text. Like, if we're comparing, like, 2 perfect runs, you know? So, don't think about the splits. Think about 2 perfect runs up to this point. I think Japanese kind of gets ahead around here. I might not be able to do this. I did it too late. It's been a while since I don't get that. Wow. One, two. Stuff. Okay. Just making sure. Dude. I'm just gonna say, please no lag. Good. How do I have so much magic? Oh, because I didn't do the... You know, magic message. Close. Okay, a little bit of lag. That's completely fine. I'll take that every day of the year over the other. Even with the mistakes.
Chandra?
That's because of the cushion of Japanese. That is the chapter with the most cutscenes. Like cinematic unloads. That you have to watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is like 7, maybe? Each one of those saves, I don't know if it's a second or almost a second.
She had me dragged from my bed.
This part is so romantic.
And in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my
Look at that.
blood cooled upon
So
floor,
romantic.
she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me.
Well, the ghosts have clothes. Why not?
You really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become.
If you were a ghost,
just
would you just go naked?
But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it.
They use their
We must
favorite
be
clothes.
strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
You can choose your favorite clothes. You can even make your favorite clothes with just like ghost energy. And switch between clothes, just like she did it right there. Sounds great. Exactly. No, it's gotta suck because, like, if you actually have to choose only one thing, because eternity is pretty long, and taste changes, fashion changes, all those things. I would like to be able to change clothes as well. I'll say she looks good. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't know about the flinch with knives mode, but you know, with the viscera eyes.
My liege.
Ghost thrift store.
The future is yours.
You can
The
trade
light
your
in
old
the
clothes
age
and
of
get new
darkness
ones.
has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed.
The pillar of flesh.
The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
I will not argue.
So another possibility, I don't know if
sudden mention
this could be a thing, is that
the distinguished
maybe they
Dr.
look like
Maximilian
this
Roivas.
in the Wii,
It chilled me to my bones.
but they look fine in GameCube.
Where had this ancient book come from?
Like, I don't remember if
How had
Wii
my ancestors
increases
stumbled
resolution
upon it? I
like a little
feverishly
bit.
began to read more, eager to learn his story.
Boo the Wheel.
It seems that Maximilian
That's the
had
store.
inherited his father's mansion, just as I had.
Why not just check Dolphin? I'm pretty
Alone
sure
since the death
it
of
doesn't
his
on
wife,
Dolphin.
and
But
since
it could
his
be,
children
but
had
I
their
cannot
own
do it now.
adult lives, He explored the house
You can do
to
it.
discover his family roots.
It has been 2 weeks.
Or you can
since the
send me a
death of my
reminder for
father,
later.
And it has finally come to me
I'm
to
probably
look
gonna
over the
forget.
mansion. Now I am truly alone,
Like
and forced to start
6
a new
hours
life
from now.
here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
So even though Uyod is the fastest alignment, he has the slowest Raven puzzle on max. One of the few places where it loses time. Self sucks.
Amazing.
Knew it. And I tried to evade, actually. You will almost always find her in Wioth, and almost never on the other.
Oh, fantastic.
Rigor. No, I didn't trigger an attack. That sucks. No, I don't need to create anything. There you go. That sucks.
Amazing.
I think head and arm was enough. Probably. I don't quite remember. Okay, so we got all the autopsies. Oh no, yet. The strawberry and Mantorok. There's only one strawberry autopsy. Bar Guardian.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen to me. Damn them. Damn their eyes. They didn't believe me. Strange creatures. The world in peril from unseen foes. Death. The darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay. Thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
So after this cutscene, I have my first bathroom break.
be in our possession, my liege.
Never underestimate the power of Mantarok. Even in death, it corrodes all about itself.
It is unguarded. The presence of the corpse god causes fear in all who come near it. It has torn entire villages asunder and made the region uninhabitable. Only the foolish would venture near it.
Even so, what may be easy to take may be easily taken away.
Fear not. For centuries we have searched for something that was before us all the time. Mantarok's essence never left the city temple, and with it located, we are one step closer to your freedom, Master.
Yes, yes. Make haste.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly. And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Ulyav, kill him!
Keep forgetting that I have the first one. Very good. I don't need an extra. You save a lot of sanity damage because all of those guys that you activate for explosion, they just don't look at you. No. Doing that moving button is actually slower than doing the thing normally. But it's a good spot to cast to fill up your sanity. That's why we do it. Good thing I remember.
Remember me, Alex?
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes.
this isn't really happening.
Really? Oh, of course. I forgot our record. What do we do about that? I guess an earlier pull could be. Just cast it too. Now, what do we do about the next one? I'll have more magic, I guess.
I can't.
You're gonna get cut.
Don't let her get me. Oh, help me.
I don't need that. But it probably reaches. Okay, it probably doesn't reach anymore. Without that, it probably reach into this room. I think that's a forward counter check. I hope it is. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore. Because I just did a record, so. You know what? This might be like a good candidate for a new magic route. Like just skipping one of the regos and sneak a little bit more. Whoa, just keep all the traps in the way here. I gotta do manips anyways. Because I don't know exactly where the timer is. The upside down room is known to alter the timer. Let's go.
Power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Black bars. Japanese gets black bars there. For like a second and a half or 2 seconds, I don't remember. And that's to prevent a glitch. Okay, I'm not getting those 10 subs. Which is good.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone.
But yeah, there's actually like a possible hard lock on US version if you save right after that cutscene.
I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
Your food is still in pain, sadly. Sucks. Okay, grab Mantarok. Oh, I almost missed. Like I pressed it once, but I kind of missed it. Could be a TV shut off. And from there, I think the run's it's over. I mean, I guess not. I could save it, but I'll lose like a minute. Like I will need to do zombie after Paul or early stethoscope, I guess.
I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyav. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't.
Oh no. Yes.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted.
Okay, so bell cutscenes Robert's mandatory.
Uncovered an interesting incident.
And from there is
Franciscan
summon ID.
monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
I've been working on the next Eternal video. It's kind of slow,
Welcome
but
to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther.
it's so hard to
I'm glad that our
edit
sacred
videos.
order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course,
I've been giving
it is wise to keep quiet during
all the
its
chores I
stay.
see my thumbs up. Thank you very
Inquisition
much.
is here for a reason, brother. We seek to
And for the
purge
comments as well.
deviancy from this town.
The algorithm loves those shit.
Be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be. But deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
But yeah, I ended up realizing that it's not feasible to just edit videos and then turn them into shorts if you want to pause a lot of them. So I started recycling a lot of old clips.
For the love of God! God! Help!
So this is hard to come up with a comment. Yeah, that's true. Without being like the bots, right?
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But...
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
Which Almighty, though? This boy is crazy on the speedrun. It's like you watch minutes of cutscene. You do like a couple inputs and then some more cutscenes.
The cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here.
Like the pacing is different when you play casually.
What do you mean?
Because players tend to explore a lot, right?
The body you found was Brother Andrew.
And you don't know exactly where the cutscenes are.
To protect his
Or the progression, even.
We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
On the next playthroughs, we're gonna skip a lot of these. I mean, not just talking about skipping the cutscenes. I mean, skipping the whole sequence. Pretty good.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, Dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been
massive key
since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. So this is gonna be the main use of Mandora for the run, is the bull. And I guess for this playthrough, the only one. We'll see a little bit more of it on the others. But even just this alone is pretty broken. Hey, on Summons, how's it going? Think of a good luck. No, my cancel. Any percent would be over right now. On any alignment. Like hell, I think even Mansour percent, if you want to call that a cutscene, will be over right now. failed my shot. Okay, very important part here. I'm gonna be setting up for a little something later. You have to win. Good job. Bleeding walls. Please don't grab me. Thanks. One, two, three. So only one zombie dies. That double save is for later. We need to keep it for the rest of the run.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal. And
so this cutscene, even though it's the exact same on every playthrough, at the end of it there are like a couple of colors that are different.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered.
But we will fully skip it in next playthrough, so that is a massive time save actually later.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
That light right there, that's blue on this. It has the other colors on the others. Zombie, kill zombie, this one. It's so cool not having to skip that barrier. It's a cool trick, but it's hard.
You are a clever man.
He has killed a lot of runs on any percent.
Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Ulyoth. Come, my children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
He literally pets them. And we got high sanity. Let's go. That was close. Okay, where are those 14 coming from? The horror? Oh, I guess maybe horror plus... Yeah, like low... Save and low is slightly slower in Japanese. But that much? Weird. No, actually, I know where that comes from. On the other run, I didn't count the double save on this split. I counted later.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard
So that's a fake time loss.
Do not worry about this worm. His
Pretty
kind
sure.
yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Japanese censorship.
I'm to guard this place, and I will do it as I see fit. Be gone. Leave me, and I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
Okay, I don't need manips. You only do manips in Alex if on the previous segment you finish with less than 50%. Otherwise you're fine for a minute.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer.
That trick
Much has
skips a
been
cutscene.
written, but what has not is far more interesting.
Entirely, it never loads.
The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto
But we only do it
Bianchi.
once. Because on the
Roaming
next
abroad
playthrough
to
we
find
can normally
inspiration,
skip that cutscene.
He was captured by
We
a
just
warlord,
pause.
expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog.
Dog.
And maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Nice shot. Chills. I don't think it exploded. Your second favorite bug? Zombie horror? Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good one. It's one of the best glitches we have in the game.
I can't take this anymore.
What is your first one? Free guess, maybe?
You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling, not a scared wretch of a girl.
Free guess is my favorite.
Kept all this from me.
Killing the bishop? I see.
You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could
Yeah, that one's also cool.
I just wanted you to grow up.
That one is the very first skip we got in the game. Like, big skip.
Why couldn't you have been killed with your...
First time we got like a 1 minute time save. 1 minute plus. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, what do we do with this magic? I think I can cast a new yellow pool.
Don't.
Sounds like a backup. Just do that. One, two, three. My god, I hate this guy so much. I'm just gonna wait. This is a big time loss. Yeah, that should have been a Chaturga pool, not an Omeo pool. I was just thinking about magic, but not about stamina. I'm lacking the stamina. At least I'll have enough here, thanks to the Mantarok. Please. That turned into an embarrassing Roberto. Means I can move this next pool somewhere else. I'm assuming after zombie, probably. Sounds about right. Walking on sand. Makes sense.
And what news do you bring me?
One miss for guess. That's all it takes.
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice. I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am
more wicked than you.
So be silent. Now you, architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
Nice of him to build a replica of all these people in the tower. I don't think that's how it works. Sadly.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues.
Meat sounds.
We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more
The binding
bone
of Isaac. The binding of Pius.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oubliette Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
I find no solace in the purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
That movement is weird. We might get seen. Hopefully not. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, what's the backup here? None, because thank you very much, game. It's really nice of you. Really, really nice. That's why you don't do the map immediately and wait if you see something. Although technically it's optimal to do the map earlier, because you know that could have been a TV shut off. I don't see bleeding walls, sadly. No. It's my branding call. Almost missed the A at the end. Magic. Can you do the inputs of all those spells unlock so fast? Very satisfying. Thank you. It also it is satisfying to execute as well. Once you get good at it. The menus in this game are like really responsive. And it's incredible the amount of time you can save with better menus. I think like in general, not enough people realize how much you can save on menus, like speedrunning in general. Yes, the leg doesn't have collision. You pay attention to Lindsay, you know what we're trying to do here. No, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up. Please grab me immediately. Please grab me immediately. You suck. You can still do it. You cannot do it. You suck. Alright. Ah. That sucks. Because the cutscene takes forever. Okay, so that trick, I want to say it has like an 80% success rate. We just got the 20. That almost never happens. Of course it will happen in a long run like this. Now, I can still PvE, but it won't be as great as I want it to be. Bad luck? Yeah. I mean, technically, it's your fault. But it's one of those things that is like so precise that it's pretty much luck, you know? Like, yeah, if I could take a look at the exact numbers of positioning and angle, it would be my fault, but I'm a human. And so I'm losing like 2 minutes. Does he have to be a red zombie? A red zombie is the safest because he has the most HP. So technically you have a second chance, but for the second chance you also need to get lucky. There, it didn't grab me immediately. Unfortunate.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it.
It's funny because I could just not do that. I could do insta-kill instead.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
which loses like, I don't know, 20 seconds maybe? Maybe a little bit more, I don't remember. But it's fully consistent, of course.
And none of them know what it is. And you do. I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man. Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me. Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
Extend enchant pool.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Zelotard into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestors.
But yeah, I lost almost as much time as that. Well, maybe not as much, but similar amount of time later on Chaturga.
Into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
No. My brain on Alex. You see, all of them chose their clothes. They used their favorite outfit.
Not to believe it.
Not the one they died with.
Or was Maximilian Roivas.
Ivan, how's it going?
Your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Okay. But it's right there. I'm right there. What the fuck? the game won't let me.
use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Okay, I don't need these bullets. Did I already grab some? So I guess I don't lose any time by that. It's a little bit of a menu. You are kidding, you are kidding. Oh my god. Close. Yes. The run almost died there, because if I get another big mistake, I don't want to keep going. No. I'm getting a little distracted because there's noise in my house, and I hate it. And which I can turn outside noise completely off. And yes, I'm using my headphones and I can still hear it. That's how insane it is. I'm really glad you cannot hear it because of my mic filters. I really need to like get a job and get a better place because my sanity is not great. My IRL sanity sucks. But recoveries are so expensive. Right? $54, $04, $10? Just 10. Cool. Keep forgetting that that one is loud as well. There's another loud one incoming. In a little bit. Oh my god. Loud. Okay. Fuck you. Seven pool. Synchronize. Don't worry, chat. This is the only time we're gonna do Anger. should put my AC back. Getting hot already? Yeah. Mostly because of the phones. You're in a similar situation? Sucks. Like, it for me, it really sucks because I actually, like, apart from that, I love my house. I have zero problem living with my parents. And it's like, it's on a cool spot. There's a lot of ducks around it. That sucks a little bit. But it really is just my sister. But it's also complicated because even if I had the money, it is a hard situation because I have 2 cats. My big sister already left the house, which we were the co-mothers of the cats. I mean, she still pays for a lot of the stuff, so that's cool. So if I move, like, maybe I can get away with leaving 1 cat for my mom, which is actually, Taz is a lot closer to my mom than to me, I would say. I don't know if she would like that, but Freya, there's no way. But there's also 0 chance I could pay a house. It's probably gonna be an apartment. And I don't know how is it gonna be for Freya because she has lived in a house her entire life. She always had access to a garden. She loves being outside. She loves having space. I love having space as well. We might actually, like, run into problems with each other if we don't have a lot of space. So that's 6, 2. Is this also gold? Yes. Two is this way. I don't remember which try got restore. It would be really nice to get it first try here. Of course. Like, that's a possible time save, depending. Will this get me? No. No vision? Thanks. Very good. How about the way out? Let's go. Chat, yesterday I had a tournament. A Go tournament. Live. We basically made one with the Go Federation of Chile. I don't want to say I played bad, honestly. I didn't play that bad. Like, I made some mistakes. But like the 2 matches I lost, if I'm being very honest with myself, I could have probably won both with some better decisions. Not to discredit my opponents, just discrediting me, but what I'm trying to say is that they weren't one-sided at all. Because I had one-sided match in my life. Many. Please explode. Please explode. You suck ass. Get out of here. Positioning. Just couldn't find the proper positioning with the camera. So yeah, I still got a medal. I feel like I don't deserve it, but whatever. It's the female medal because I'm pretty much always the only female player. Okay, so there we have a case of a double arm attack that didn't catch me. That's very cool. No. Please tell me I have enough time. Okay, good. Okay, I feel like I should be losing time. Is it called like chess? Depends what you mean by that question. It is like chess, in the sense of it is a board game. 2-player. Perfect information. So no luck. Competitive. Played all over the world. More than 1,000 years of history. In fact, maybe up to 5,000. Can you do %? No, but we do have a couple rules that are similar to that. In the sense of it's like a patch to a version of Go. And that it's a little weird.
Master,
and not trivial at all
I am
to define that rule. This is so pixelated, it's crazy. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Servant. I knew of their loss as it happened. It is not a concern of mine. The Guardians were merely tools to forward the greater cause. Think of them as casualties of war.
But the balance of power has shifted with their loss.
Nonsense! Balance? There has never been balance. If anything, we shall remove all balance.
Getting patches? Yeah. Yeah, Go had some very recent patches even. Like 2000 something. 2002, 2006. I think it was the last patch.
The power of Chattur'gha is useless against me.
Of course.
Because Black had an advantage.
The gates will be readied, just the same.
We shall overcome. Be patient, my servant. Be patient.
Help me! Please help me! I can't get the blood out!
Okay, we already got artifact. Shotgun bullets. I don't need that, right? Yeah, no. But revolver bullets. I want to acknowledge you, whoever you are, for a little bit, because I really need to pay attention here. I'm sorry. So give me a minute. I need to grab this. Okay. Gladius? Gladius. Okay. Sorry for that. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. It's just you arrive at the hardest trick in the game. Probably. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Okay. So first try. Hello everyone. Ivy. Oh, it's you. Thank you. How was your stream?
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it.
Okay, so we got it first try. Are we saving time? I actually don't know. Maybe a little bit.
worthy sacrifice.
It might have been second try on the run.
One that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
Yeah, it might have been second try. So what do we get after this? It's I also need to go to the bathroom right on this cutscene. You should skip, enchant, assign, triple to Rico. Okay. You? Okay. Thanks for the raid again.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Alright, now I have time. Finally. So be sure to follow Ivy back. One of the greatest Spelunky players ever. I didn't split, I'm ahead. Well, I'm not ahead, but I'm not this behind. Just forgot to split.
McCormick, Patterson, all gone.
It should be like plus 20-ish or plus 30 by now.
Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Because I think each try saves like 40 seconds or something like that.
Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us. Oh.
Take it, first person I've seen. No, he knows. He knows he's the chosen one. Chosen one. I'm coming. Also remember, many had perished for it. So maybe he's not even the first one that tried to get it. I don't know. Though it is funny, so we actually got, back in 2020 when we got the interviews with the developer of this game, He said that with the scrap of Joseph chapter, which was later replaced by Karim because of the Holy Crusade and all that shit, they had to like these three characters, Joseph, Roberto, and which I think it was called a duel at some point, like it is on the files, Roberto, and Major Mike, which used to be a soldier at some point. They apparently had a lot, like a much tighter story together that was actually like very related to war, and like having a bunch of characters that are like kind of on the side of war, but then see the pain of war and then switch to a better side. They had to scrub a lot of that stuff, and that also made the relationship between Roberto and Michael a little bit, you know, like just get this and send it to Rhode Island instead of, you know, more meaningful dialogue. Bind. Because then it's actually hard to like reimagine those dialogues, because here he's a humanitarian, probably anti-war firefighter, you know, already. So it's like you can't really develop that character a whole lot. Whereas in the other ones, who was a soldier, probably going to be changed into something better. Got a little bit stuck there. Could have been better, but it's fine. Exactly. Didn't actually switch targets there. I want to switch targets because one time I hit the first trapper and it actually didn't kill the other with the explosion. It was very weird. And since then I've tried to change targets. Okay, 28 or so. That's 10. 15. 20. 25, we are over average. 30, that's really bad. Bind's over. Are we gonna get to 40? Yeah, roar again. Fuck you. 45 or so. think like maybe like 44. That's really bad time. Really, really bad time. 23 is the average. I actually need a... This could be a sanity effect. Okay, if that wasn't a sanity effect, then I don't have one. I guess I'm on the clean. I think I'm just gonna unequip rifle. Fuck it. You. Yes. I suck at this game. No, that's correct. Now, I might have more magic. Guess not. Guess not. I think the run was close to average on the horrors. It feels like a 20-second time loss, maybe.
Ah, sweet Alex. Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
What's going on here?
Yes, that was Michael imagining Alex imagining that. And the player witnessing it. What? Okay, so I think on the run, let me try to remember. So, because I know in one of the playthroughs, I think I got seen by a horror.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Which is like a super omega time loss. But I don't feel like it was Uya.
Now let's be quick.
But it was
The Guardians
Celta.
know where I am, and I won't last the night.
I think it was Celta, but maybe I got like another time loss.
Something
I don't
you
remember.
need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy.
Or my time save on Restore was better than I thought.
One of the artifacts. You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to
Well, that's
do
pretty
before
cool.
they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us.
It's funny, it's not even a gold.
Good luck.
It's hard to tell where that time save exactly came from. Like actually it could have been a gold, but I don't know because of the previous. I skipped the previous one, yeah. Well, no, later. cool. No Mantork artifact. I can enchant Revolver. Manips. Forgot that that's instant in Japanese. I mean, sure. I don't even need the magic. I do need it, actually, but at least we're using Alex, right? Let's don't do manips here. Oh boy. She's gonna have 60 by here, right? Barely. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. I just wait a little bit.
Enter my Admiral Selton.
You can move in this cutscene, but I don't want to do it on this particular category because I need magic for a trick. Yes. Shotgun.
Enter my Admiral Selton. Yuka Santa.
So yeah, that was second try in the other run. There's no Bishop Q because you literally cannot see during that trick. And there's not a whole lot of, like, you have a sound cue of when to start moving, sort of. But not really one from when to start turning. And you need to turn around. So it's more of a, like, a timing cue. It's like you go up for... It might be a second or even less than a second. Like full up running and then sneak turn around, run back. And if you're lucky, you got it. If you're not, you get my previous run. Okay, Enchanted Gladius should be down in menu. If I did everything correctly, I'm not gonna crouch in this pause. There you go. Okay, so I wasted a bullet. That's really bad because I forgot. I'm so used to have the Gladius immediately. That was too fast. Can you even update the artifact? I low-key want to reload the shotgun. But it would be just silly. Free gas? A little bit. Oh, that could have been a fast one. Okay, fuck it. I have 6 bullets, so if it is a shield, we're just gonna get the shield. Whatever. Can't really prevent it. The girl outside? She might be coming. That is Santag, and I just skip one of the bullets, I guess. I'm losing so much time. Or maybe not, maybe my fight was as bad as that, I don't know. I'm losing time compared to an optimal run. My round. Come here. My round. They're full of, like, garbage.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No. My death is just...
So most runs end here. But this is at true 100%. That's true ending plus 100% 3 times. Because the game has 3 pads, so this is just a third of the run. Well, in terms of content. Because, I mean, the run is not 9 hours long. That is a big time loss. What the fuck? The fight was so bad. I didn't expect it to be this bad.
We must find this creature. It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe. Ah, that's the ticket.
GG 1.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to
This
be
one is just
an
G.
incredibly courageous young woman.
Then Selza
Your
is
mother and
Gigi.
father would have been proud of you.
And then Shaturia is Gigi.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you. But there was so little time. And so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
Is this the first time Alex meets him as a ghost? I think so. That's another thing people also ask the developer. Not that you have to ask the developer to like confirm this or anything, but it is meant to be, what's the word, ambiguous. Like, I feel because of how he talks, the first one probably was Edward, and then the other ones might have been Pius messing with her. But the first one is like, it's pretty alright. The one you see on Kareem. Maybe still Pius. No, don't press again. Match B, dude. The fuck? Yeah, so we actually have like a built-in time loss here because of the change of language. For control of his spirit. There's so many unanswered questions. I mean, what about the fifth ancient? The yellow one. The silent. Come on, where's the leg? There's the leg. So yeah, from now on, how the game works is every cutscene you've seen, you can skip. And a lot of cutscenes are shared between alignments. But if the cutscene you're seeing has like even like the tiniest bit of a color change or something, then you have to see it again.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Yeah, and that also includes cutscenes that we technically never watch. So I guess a better way to describe it would be everything you're supposed to have seen at this point. And that's because at the end of the game feels all the cutscenes you're missing. Automatically. That's also why we don't include getting the cutscenes in the menu as requirement for 100%, because the game does it for you. So there's really no point. Oh, and yes, English text unlocks after the first playthrough, because localization team is silly, and it is slightly faster. So no, we are not playing in Japanese because of the text. I mean, a little bit. Technically yes. The same English in Japanese version is already faster than the English in English version, because of slightly different formatting. But that's also not the reason. I mean, that's just a tiny bit of time. The main reason is some loading times. There is Chet, the pious Gaiden story.
And I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xel'lotath, I can now read the thoughts
Turn
of
into
others
human jerky.
and make them raving
The jerky
mad
man.
with a mere suggestion. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Meat man, jerky man. Vegan pious. Pious seems for any god, except Mantorg apparently. But I mean, just because he doesn't have a chance, I guess. Although he might have just decay if choose Mantorg, like Elia. This area is much easier than the other. I mean, alignment wise, it's harder. Because of that zombie like is one hit more. But it's easier as of second playthrough. It's easier than first. Mantra plays on hard mode. That's one way to look at it. Just look how much faster the game is. That's the reason why the run is not 9 hours long. We have a lot of time saves on second and third playthrough. Most of them are cutscenes. Wait, actually, is it most of them? Maybe it's more like half of them. It's just cutscenes, and then other things are tricks. So things we use from the previous playthrough. Glitches. A lot of stale references. This cutscene is always the same. Otherwise, Elia would always be hard. Well, they defeat the Zelda. Maybe they hit it in the head. No, my light is off.
This isn't really... No, this isn't happening.
One day that's gonna happen for real. I'm gonna lose the run to that. It has happened. I don't know how many streams I lost because of a power rage. Maybe like 4 in my career.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Those colors right there, that green, that's the only reason why we can skip this. Because it was blue on the previous one.
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to us both, then. As do we all.
What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces.
Pandora will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity.
been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know, and much you never will. Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require. For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Make sure he is dead.
Or insane.
Or perhaps
One, then the other.
The other? Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
The head is in the wall. Nice. I love when that happens. That was such a long walk. Like my widest turn. What the fuck? Anthony is the exact same on all three alignments. Like, technically the alignment of this enchant is different, but I mean, that doesn't change anything. Gameplay-wise.
So, you have come to return my...
Confront your arm. Grab the thingy. Good job. Not sure if that's gonna cancel. I'll never know. Cool. Chat, any of you familiar with the YouTube channel Nerel? Spell N-E-R-R-E-L.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided
Mostly makes game reviews
as is the fate of this
and some stuff related to mods.
Despite your faith, there is little to
I love
save
his
you
channel.
from the power of Zealot.
I think it's one of my favorite channels. Like I just love the way he talks and his jokes and how it edits videos. There's also like something about the tone and accent or inflection, I don't know, of his speech that is very satisfying to me.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
That's close. I didn't do the normal strat there. Grab torch. The other day I watched E.T. for the first time. The Extraterrestrial. I've never watched it. I'm actually reading a book. There's this guy in Chile, a famous guy called Gonzalo Frias. He's a very cool guy, sort of a film critic, a very good one, and also a filmmaker himself, in fact. And he had a TV show for a while on, I guess it's not really public television, but it's close. But about film and all sorts of different things as well, not just film. And so I was reading, he had a book as well. And in the book he talks a lot about like his life, a lot of his experiences, some cool stuff here and there, cool places related to film he has been. And a lot of that mixed with talking about movies. That he watched during those times. It's a pretty cool book. It's called Tracking Book. And he talked a lot about E.T. That he was for the... when it got released. Back then. And about all the hype that the movie had back then. And how much he enjoyed. And related to other things in his life. And yeah, I think I always wanted to check the movie out, but that kind of was like a big final push for it. It's really good. I love the movie. I cry with it. Not gonna lie. It's like cosmic wholesome. We don't get a whole lot of that, honestly. If you think about it. Like the horror aspect is actually the humans, the adults in the movie. Ah, I missed it again. Oh shit. Oh. Sure. One, two. No. It's not great. It didn't even merge. That's really bad. This run with bad Kareems. To watch E.T. again. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. And it was relatively new. It's really good. It also holds up. At least for me. Now, I gotta say, I think when it comes to effects, and there's a lot of things that for me are pretty timeless, and I don't give a shit. Honestly, I think when it comes to like old stuff, the things that affect me the most, like for example, if it's some video games, it's definitely the quality of life stuff. And when it comes to stories, it's pacing. There's a lot of old movies that have like questionable pacing. for my taste. But there's also a lot of old ones that are completely fine with that. And a lot of the time seems to be more about some directors being obsessed with slow pacing. Like I had that problem with A Space Odyssey. Awesome movie, by the way. But it's so slow. Like, what the fuck? It's so slow. Oh my god, that might be bad. Is it enough? I don't think it is enough. And I have too much magic. Ooh, okay. I matched like hell there. But we're saving time because this might have been the one where I got lag in the run.
Chandra?
Glucose Santa Chaturger.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Things change. But even though my body
Yeah, that's a good one. I kind of want to make a drawing of that. You know, I already have the Chaturger.
I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed.
There it is.
And in
So that part's ready.
flensed with knives. As the last
Santa is like, I don't know, I can make this a Santa hat.
Cooled upon the floor. She cursed that I would only be with another.
There needs to be a dictionary for all the misheard runes in the game. Yeah. I read once the world's longest movie is titled The Curse for Insomnia.
I see so much more now. In death.
I looked it up just now.
I know the true value of the artifact
And it's
which I asked you to find.
87.
It is not for us to possess.
Mental.
If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice.
It's like an Elrich Bunker. Yes.
Only when that is complete,
That's what it is.
we'll be together.
It's the Chaturger. It has cheese below.
Why should I
and it's
do
crunchy.
anything for you? You lied to me.
I made that.
Me. You really don't look so good anymore.
I'm a pixel artist.
You must forget the past.
A little bit.
Despite who you are now, you will also become something more.
I think I have the full stream of that as well.
But the sacrifice.
Well, actually, I was making it during
We must remain
some runs of this game. In fact,
dark things will come to claim
when I was running,
must be strong to keep it from them.
or at least I finished it, or was doing some of it during the CS era.
Into eternal darkness.
The credits warp because you have to watch so many cutscenes. So I needed something to do while watching them. Because for each attempt at the trick, you need to wait like 30 seconds. That same era, I got to play like Spelunky 2, 2 players with a friend, while waiting for cutscenes. I could not do that here, because I actually need to pay attention to what's after the cutscene, and also rest during the cutscenes. The other one is much different. I can stop whenever I want. Because the run is under 10 minutes. But yeah, also, you know, it helps that I mean, one of my favorite movies ever is Jurassic Park. Hot take. And that's also Spielberg, so it makes sense that I like it, I guess.
Liege. The future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper
But yeah,
of
also Narakat,
is long dead.
the rune, had a different name at some point. I don't remember what it was. I think it was something like
I will
Melkor.
begin the final incantation that will bring you into
And I
our
always
world
get it confused with
within days.
the name
The
of
next
Sauron.
millennium will truly usher in a new age.
His old
Your
name.
guardians, now prepare.
So I don't
the
remember
gate.
if it's actually Melkor or Malkor or something. And you could argue that it kind of sounds like that on the voice acting. I always hear the ancients say like Neuko instead of Narkat. I mean, that's just how it's pronounced, but there is evidence of it having a different name at some point because it's on the memory of the game. Narco, yeah, it actually sounds like Narco, no joke. Don't forget this. Your own handle. Gotta grab almost everything. We can ignore the trapper. All trappers have the same autopsy, no matter the color. Shoot the head. Did that actually shoot the head? I'm pretty sure I pressed up, but it felt like it. Okay. Will we be able to truly properly pronounce them with our mortal mouths? That's actually a very good point.
Fabulous.
Probably not. You probably need some Eldritch muscles. You know, that's kind of crazy. So one thing that it's really crazy when you talk a different language is you actually use different muscles of your face or your mouth. Like a lot of the time when it comes to pronunciation.
Fantastic.
Of course, there's accent, there's inflection, and all those things. Those are mostly memory and vocabulary. But then there's like a muscle part to it. Like it's literally different muscles. And you can only get that by talking a lot. And that's why my English got better after streaming. Because you really need like muscle memory. That's also why for me it's kind of hard to switch between English and Spanish without sounding weird. Oh, I didn't press you? Really? Break a reveal. Lane lock and pump. Let's skip. Yeah, I definitely did an extra hit on the Uyath. Oh yeah, this should be 2 hits maybe.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
Or maybe the head is 2 hits, I don't remember. Oh, come on, do you? Whatever. That's interesting. Didn't know you need like a couple frames for that to activate. Yeah, I don't know what's the cause of that. If it's either the angle, it might have been the angle. Because we get a different angle there on 80%, I think, from the zombie. Maybe the time makes the timing different. It just doesn't feel as consistent as 80%. It could also be that, you know, I haven't been playing 80% for a while, so I'm less consistent with it.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
Oh, I can skip this. Oops. Lost like, I don't know, 6 seconds there, maybe? Yeah, sorry fans for that cutscene. But actually I think that's better. You don't want to watch the stuff you like too much. Otherwise it becomes old. Rat skip.
Your guardians have located the heart of Mantarok.
Yes, located within its grave, as we suspected.
It shall be retrieved at once.
Be wary. The power of Mantarok lingers still, corroding the universe around its tomb. It will doubtlessly be guarded after these 7 centuries. The beast has not been contained.
I can assure you that my binding
Maroon.
Mantarok, fueled by your very own power, will be enough.
It is not your sorcery that we doubt, Augustus, but the power of the dead god. How can you, a mere mortal, comprehend what that entity represents, or what power it can wield?
We know not.
And we know more than thou.
Your future depends on me, Majesty. Without me to open the gates...
Yes, yes. Be quick.
Yes.
Our power and our faith in you wanes to oblivion. It will never happen. I have seen defeat.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history.
Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly, and you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Zelikoth, kill him!
Quickly meaning centuries. Yes, indeed. He knows where the temple is, but I think the implication for story here is that so he imprisoned Mantarok or punish it, and during that time he was looking for Mantarok's artifact, the heart of Mantarok. Couldn't quite find it. Elia found it first, and I think he just assumed that it left the temple or something, and I think they had been looking for it for centuries. And then after that, because of Mantarok corrosion and all that weird shit, he kind of like forgot or couldn't quite find the temple. Like, I think the corrosion, I don't know, maybe some kind of magical mist or something, kind of hit it. And let me do this before I finish my train of thought. And then, I don't know, maybe Celta or the Guardians of Pius or whatever start sensing the artifact in the temple, and they were like, Pius, it's here, it never left the temple. And so then he needed a way to remember where he was. Because he couldn't find it. Because he's a dummy. But also, Mantorok is very powerful. And then, that's where Lindsay comes up. What do you mean? What do you mean? I forgot my money. How is that not bleeding walls though? What the fuck? That's so unfortunate. Chat, that actually happened because I'm too fast.
This can't happen.
Like if you're not that fast. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Why are you stuck? I hate my life, dude. I hate it. What do you mean? How do I improvise from here? Now I have bleeding walls? Fuck you, dude. You can go to hell. Lindsay realized it. No, Lindsay just found the. Lindsay is an archaeologist, so in the cutscene they kind of mention it. Like people found this place with radars, which is kind of weird. I don't know how that works. I think it would have been a little bit better if they say later. Feels a little bit more. Because, for example, that's how people did it with Tikal. They found it with later, not radar. But it's a similar technology, I guess. Different frequency, maybe. But yeah, so humanity found it, and I guess they sent like someone, or Lindsay just was someone involved. You know, they need an archaeologist or something. So he was just involved in the discovery of the ruins. And who wouldn't want to, you know, if you are, especially if you are an archaeologist, like it's my job, lady. Just go check it out. And I guess technically it's low-key implied that Pius was involved. Because, you know, Paul Augustine. Dispel, Mono 3 Dispel. No. I knew you would trap me. Leader? No. Later. With an A as well. It's like radar, but with light. And I know radar is radio waves, but you know, like I guess visible light or close to visible, not radio waves. That was so bad. I think Veritasium was the one that made a video about it. Like I think Veritasium has a good video about how people rediscovered Tikal, the Mayan pyramids. Lasers and the other one, it's a bit different. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah, like the laser ones is famous for finding ruins. Like the Tikal one.
Don't let him get me.
Interesting.
Help me.
Of course. That's fine. Just keep losing time in Wilson. Leader. I'm around. Please don't jump into the desk. Of course. Dude. So if you go slower, you get caught there. Interesting. You're so far away. What the hell? Are we gonna get poisoned because of that? Not too early. Only the early poison is bad. You see, it takes a bit to start doing damage. That tutorial is so much faster. Be nice. far away. Okay. Here. I need to see my notes. Come on, is it either now or in the next cutscene?
Is not easily controlled.
Come on. I'm sorry.
Arrogant man. Kill him. Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Black bars. Sure. I don't know what happened in my run, but that was not a good Lindsay. Okay, I don't know if I don't have, like if I don't made the fake gold. So I made some fake golds in the run, which is like adding a little bit over first try, but I also didn't do with a lot of them. So I don't know if this was first try or not. I don't remember if we got any first tries on bathroom actually. I think we did on safe. So I don't know for sure if I have a big time save here.
I am your master.
Maybe not. Maybe it was the second one where...
Let no one touch it.
Let's go.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Zelatoth. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world. It has only a place for me.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway.
Chat, I actually don't remember if I got Mantorok. It's not that big of a thing. I didn't get it. Okay. It's a little bad. It could be worse. Yeah, I forgot it.
During the time of the Inquisition.
I won't get the benefit of that enchantment, but that's fine. Could have been worse. I kind of have to default to the other strat. I'm probably get it on the next Alex section. I forgot to split, whatever. Who cares? I always forget it on restores. Yep. We're doing some things here. I'm using a stale reference of the trapper I summoned on the first playthrough in order to kill Anthony here. Remotely. That's phase 1. And for that I need to do a lot of save and loading. So we're doing a double save on this file, because that moves memory heap a lot. Save once. And now we're gonna kill phase 2 after getting the stale reference. The second trapper kills phase 2. If we freecast it, it's gonna teleport me to the fight. Yeah, don't think too much about that. It'll make sense eventually. But that, I think that's a real-time save. we have to do this part twice in the run. Because I fucked up later. I'm supposed to put the sword there. No. Get this shit. It's very important. So we're not gonna come back here. Attack. How about you hit it? How about you hit it? Dude. Good job. Good thing that's not a spell. At least. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It looks like I'm doing a lot of black magic here, because I am. It's a little early. 1, 2, 3. I hope he's fine. It's all good. So this is another stealth reference. This camera script restore. CSR. I'm gonna restore camera script, which is like an instruction the game does with a camera change. from the previous playthrough. I'm gonna restore it here with another trapper. And now this should allow me to pass that Vibram.
You are a clever man.
So it saves a big chunk of
Wanting answers
this
to
chapter.
clarify your new position as fugitive. You seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think?
What is a man?
When he finds a viper's nest of heresy, when he finds the very source of corruption.
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Zelator.
It actually is.
Come, my children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
Paul cannot use that now. Yeah, so you get that there's a little bit of a Vibram storage there that you get from as a consequence of CSR. It's really weird, but it just happens there for some reason. Which, by the way, it messes up the AI of the bounties. So I cannot do the normal strat, and I actually have to go for that weird strat with a Mega attack to make it more safe. With some specific movement, you can actually get those weird, fucked up AI bounties to get stuck together. Like one just walk into the other, and they get stuck trying to chase Paul. The ancients call us still reference. To be mean. Yeah, I guess. I am a stealth reference. Between in the multiverse. But yeah, no, that's a very, very good point. I feel like this run has a lot of that. The speed run it feels very canon in a way. Even between categories. Like, we have this thing, Nono called it, what was it, perpendicular gameplay or something like that. Which is like in one category we see Edward Zenga, in another one we see Alex Zenga.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Again, this one also has Japanese censorship. grab Mantork. The Cosmic Simp. So we've seen, well, we've never seen this cutscene, but the game thinks we've seen it. So
much has been written about
we can
the
just skip it now.
exploits of conquerors.
And that right there is the proof that, you know, the game just gives you everything at the end. Well, not everything, all the cutscenes. And that's why we don't care about those. But it doesn't give you the rest of the stuff. And that's why we have to get the rest of the stuff. For Hando. Seeing the Garys outside. Or getting close to my window. That's close. Another big point for this trick, by the way, is actually not that hard to execute. Okay. I wonder if I got a big run storage. Like before FreeCast, it used to be a 2-frame window, but now it's not that hard. Michael Brain. Oh, I should get my cookies as soon as I get a cutscene. if you cast a spell before a cutscene with black bars like that, you recover all the magic you spend on it. Timing wise is like, as long as you get into the cutscene while the runes are still on the floor. And it has to be a normal spell, by the way. It cannot be a free cast. That's kind of an old trick even. Nice. Now this cutscene we can skip it normally. Now. Or can we? Actually, does he have a different artifact? Or is the artifact you just see it later? I don't know if he has an artifact. Chat, I don't remember. I think maybe we need to skip it always. I was going to say, like, that actually saves time. Even if you can skip it normally, the Trapper skip still saves a little bit of time because it never loads. But now that I think about it, it might be different in each playthrough. So I better not fail that. Wait. Wait, what? What? I don't know what's going on with my splits.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
Let's just do that, maybe? I don't know. That's real weird. Something doesn't make sense here. I was going to say that those 15-18 minutes look a little fishy. So maybe at the end of Peter we'll have a better idea. That's so weird, what the fuck? Like, I knew I lost time in Paul, but 15 looked like a little bit too much. So maybe it's more like 8 minutes. That is so weird. Oh, I think I know. I think the time set was supposed to be on the second. The second ball split, and not on the first one, maybe? Please don't look at me. Thank you. Probably. Okay, save. Here. Actually here, but it's fine. It's alright. I can't see your raid yet, but thank you very much. I keep getting raid on moments where I cannot see the chat. No, thank you. There you go. How was your stream? No. Boot. Grab the stuff. Was Shield practicing your own long run? The ass run? Thank you for good luck. Ass. Yeah, everyone go check Nana's channel. He's a great speedrunner. And he's running ass now. Okay, manip time. I didn't see any bleeding walls. That's one of my classics. One more item. Well, two, I guess. Oh, handle. So there's another stealth reference here. This one from the same universe, technically. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I never turned the lights on, I guess. So yeah, so a lot of the times it was very fake. That means the best segment, the sum of best, is also extremely fake, by the way. Probably more like 7:20 something. So I guess after this we're gonna see the real time save, which again I was saying it will look kind of in the 8s something. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So I had to redo an entire segment in the run, in the last run, the previous run, and that made me confused this time because I didn't know where to split. So we are not losing any time, chat. This is not a time loss. This is just where we actually are. Oh, okay. What? Do I free cast it? It's because I move a little bit? Fuck you, dude. Okay. I'm actually losing a little bit of time now. A little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. But yeah, this should be the... Now we are on real time save, I think.
There you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though.
I keep getting trolled by Black Guardian because I'm not used to wait so much until paying attention to where the sanity damage is.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago.
Should really pay more attention.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
Just read, right? Yeah. Okay, we have the earthquake. Earthquake in Rhode Island. Tell everyone. That's good news. Otherwise I need to reset. Because I would lose like 20 minutes. Ed reverse scammed Peter by taking something from him that was a lot more dangerous than he let on. Also, that hasn't happened yet here. It doesn't have as much white hair yet. Chaturga. That first shot, it's to make the vampire aggro towards one of the servants. Yeah, the gear is outside. I would let her in during Peter cutscene if I knew it. I finally have like a consistent positioning, so the vampire is never out of bounds in phase 2. And it's actually very easy visual cue. It's basically the part of the stairs where the wall ends. Fuck you, I really didn't make that? That is such a time loss. Okay. Guess I missed it. Still has a head. Yeah, I guess. Eighth. 23. Like, it doesn't matter here as much. I have like a big leeway. Only on the first playthrough it matters a lot, because we actually play Enga. Loud noise. Really? What the fuck? That is so unlikely. I missed like 3 bullets there. The revolver shot before the shotgun? It's because the pillar has 3 health. Loud noise again. Okay, at least that one will be the first try. We are shooting the pillar. So there's something very weird, chat. When you play 3rd playthrough, you can actually skip this cutscene, even though you've never seen it. I don't understand it. Only that one, that little one right there. I don't remember this one as well. Not this one, probably not, but it's that tiny pre-render. As well as a couple more, like short, extremely short cutscenes before Pious fight. I don't get it. And I actually don't know if it's a 3rd playthrough thing, or if the order matters. And I actually don't want to test that because it's really hard.
Do you bring news of disaster?
How is it different between alignments? You see different monsters. Because it's like here is Zelda monsters getting fucked up by Chaturga magic.
A great magic wrought massive destruction.
And the next playthrough is gonna be Chaturga monsters getting fucked up by Uya's magic.
But out of place.
There are other guardian colonies. The loss of one is meaningless.
That is the only disaster you report.
Yes, my magnificence. There are no others.
And what of your treachery to us?
treachery?
All in good time. It matters not that you bear us ill will, Augustus. It will come to no end.
Do I need to use the bullet? I mean the penny?
Or even elevate yourself to our level. The future has unfolded before me through a vision.
One of my many visions.
A vision of my conquering the absent horror. Ulyaoth, master of the plains.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to use the penny.
Match for the power of the mind.
Because I...
And thus, it will be.
Because of when I got Mantra Heart, I still need to do an extra enchant.
And you shall once again
On like Alex 11 or something.
with your presence.
Alex 12 rather. Yeah, remember.
Help me! Please help me! I can't get the blood out!
Yeah, because we're gonna get that revolver on top of the penny later. So use bullet and bullet. Mental. But does Ed tell the cops police? It was a vampire? Maybe. Yeah, because you can save everyone else, right? But the first one you cannot.
Storm of metal and fire, and a torrent of souls along with it.
I assume
and vibrant.
it was just kept secret.
I have seen it.
You know, like everyone saw the monsters, right?
Sacrifice, I am sure.
And I would assume everyone kind of,
Resides below to
because
finish
Edward
its
saved everyone there, right? From the vampire, so nobody could understand, but also they probably felt like, oh, thank you, Edward, I guess. We would have died otherwise, maybe, I don't know. And they agreed to never tell anyone, I don't know. This should be this and that.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Also, not a gold. Which means apparently that was first try in my other run as well.
What the hell happened?
Guess you could get the other servants to cover, yeah. Like, I don't know, it was an accident, something like that.
McCormick, Patterson, all gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
Although, a bunch of work to cover up.
You want me to take this?
Because
some ruins under a house in Rhode
Edward probably killed her, right? You know, with the weapons he had. Stargate event, you've lived the picture in a video game. Yeah, it could be. Could it be mine as well, maybe? Can't think of a whole lot of other examples right now. But it is crazy, like everything was so recent. Also why, you know, because of politics and stuff, they have to end up changing a lot. Oh, 91. Oh, I guess I wasn't alive then. In my case. I mean, it just started there, but it spanned a lot, right? Cool. Alright, let's hope this horror doesn't fuck me up this time. Just gotta be patient when I hit it. Invisible rifle for a little bit. Historical fiction, yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's done well. Can be pretty good. Okay, so let's say 45 or so. Mental. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Okay. I can't believe that happened again. That's absolutely insane that happened again. Doesn't make any sense. That last one could kill me. You know, that, honestly, that low-key makes sense. Because it just didn't receive that much damage yet. Because, you know, it's such a fast fight. Maybe that's what happened last time. This time I reacted in time. So I might want to get an extra bullet. Fuck you, dude.
Into that darkness.
No. Scuff. This pause I'm gonna unequip. So yeah, there's a bunch of doors where I'm very consistent at not killing myself. But in the dark part, not as consistent. Since I have 2 bullets left, let's do this instead. No beep beep pop up sound. Yes, indeed. I love that developers put it twice, just so you wouldn't miss it. Yeah, that's crazy. So I kind of save all the time I lost on the Uyao Horrors. Because Uyao Horrors was like 45 seconds, which is an extremely slow fight. Now, even with that fight, it's still worth it to keep recovery for the end. If you get the other trick. Skipping the first phase of the Pies fight cutscene. That's a true category exclusive. Also, Enchanted Revolver. This would look like first playthrough right here. Whatever. So this, not skippable. Yeah, pretty. No, I'm not. I'm actually not gonna say anything. We'll see on the third playthrough if we get there. Now, what about this? So that little cutscene, I actually don't know if I skip it or not because it's so short. But I think you can skip it even faster than that on third, maybe. But I mean, at this point, we've never even seen Chattanooga. So I guess that section, technically, we see it here, in a way. So it makes sense that you could skip it, I guess. But the Enga destruction, that one doesn't make sense. Don't shoot. You don't have Enchanted Gladius yet. I think that's a dispel. Not enough time to cancel it. Those are the best. Damage boost, I guess. It's a trigger. That could win a fast one. Okay, pretty good positioning for last phase. It's really unfortunate that how enchant slots work here. We don't quite get the glitch enchant for the shotgun. So most of the time we still don't get it into the last phase, which sucks. Unlike on 80%. Of course, he's on deck. Oh, okay. Thanks. That's harder than it looks. Because remember, it's unenchanted. If it's enchanted, even level 3, it's not hard. But unenchanted is actually it's easy to miss even on 7 shots.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
There's so much subtext here. Because Alex decides to kill Pius not with her weapon, the savior weapon, which is the Gladius, you know, represents the good in Pius, but instead with the bad weapon.
What have I done?
Quickly,
There is
Alex.
the skeleton puck.
We must find this creature. It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe.
Is the squiggly circle thing.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
There was something more. Like a hole being opened in my mind, disguising the thoughts there. I can almost see it. I have a strong ally. But where? I must look to the future. My work is not yet done.
That is the most rare ending. Because third, let's see. Like there's third and first ending, you see it on a bunch of runs, but second ending, you don't see it a whole lot. Chat, on
that once
Friday,
I could not see beyond.
I had a concert. And I almost missed it. So here's a little story. Last Friday, I actually had plans to do this run, in fact. It was like early morning and I was thinking, yeah, this is probably a good day to do it. And then things happened in my house and I was like, this is not a good day to do it. But maybe I can stream or something. And so I went take a nap. I don't know, like 3 p.m. or something. And then just before falling asleep, my brain had like it had a click. And I was like, dude, did I miss the concert? Like, I knew I had a concert, but I don't quite remember when it was. I knew it was in November. Please tell me I didn't miss it. I went back to my room. Just running for the phone. Couldn't find the phone. Went to my computer. Found the ticket. The e-ticket. And it was on Friday. Which means, if I've done the run there, I would have missed it. Because the run is so fucking long. Unless the run ended or something. You know, in the middle. Because the concert was at 9 p.m. If I start at like 3 p.m. 7+ hours. You do the math. I'm so glad I didn't miss it. Like, of course, because of the money I spent on it, but also because, you know, I don't want to miss it, obviously. Even if it's free. I don't even know if they're coming back to Chile ever. But yeah, I went to see Boa. Really, really good band. I love Boa. For people who don't know it, most people know them as the band that did the opening to Serial Experiments Lane. Which, it's an amazing song from them. and maybe one of my favorite songs ever. But they have so much more than that. I really, really recommend. If you like the vibe of that song, to check the first album, Twilight, which is like the reissue of the first album. The actual first album, it's what is it? It's like something of 1,000 camels. I don't remember, but they kind of reissue it as Twilight after that.
Eons
A couple years later, I don't know.
And I have
with like more
learned
songs
much.
and a different structure.
Chaturga's power filled me, invigorating my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Second album, I would say, is not as strong as the first one. And third album is actually pretty good.
Say what was the true beginning.
That's the one they released sort of for this tour. I think maybe last year. I don't remember. Or maybe even before that, but the tour was kind of related to that. But they play all the songs from everywhere, by the way. I think they actually play more from old than from the last album even. But the last album, I actually like it as well. It's just that the first one is so fucking good. Okay, there's a mistake. I need to wait for the zombie now. Yep. Now, it was rough at first, I gotta say. So, one of the bad things about having autism is that preparation, anticipation is a big fucking thing. And so, when I had to go to like a big event, especially one that is noisy, you know, and like has lots of people, there's a lot of smells and things. I need that anticipation, and I need to like prepare for that. And this was like, Garrett, in I don't know, 5 hours you have a concert, and you are not prepared for it. And I'm like, fuck. So it took me a bit. Even at the beginning of the concert, I was a little bit like weird, and it also kind of, for a tiny bit, I got out of the mood because there were like a bunch of guys close to me that were talking too much, and like, I don't know, like having beer and all that, and just talking during the songs, like very loud, and I could not pay attention to them. But then I relocalized myself somewhere else, and it was very fun. I cried a lot during the songs. Pretty good. I would love to get a vinyl or a CD from Boa, but I haven't been able to find one at a good price. You had legally murdered them in the spot. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Like, maybe talk between songs? How about that? Because I know you want to say things to your friend, and you are enjoying the thing, but how about you wait until the song ends? And it's also, you know, it's also my fault in a way, or my body's fault. Like, I have this problem where it's very hard for me not to pay attention to everything at the same time. It's also why, you know, chat, I'm a speedrunner. You might have seen me doing a lot of records. You've seen my achievements and all that, but this is actually, like, it's pretty hard for me. Like, especially in my house. Like, I know I complain a lot about my house and the noise and all that. You have no idea how much that affects me. Like, my execution. Because I cannot turn my brain off from that stuff. Like, if there is an annoying sound somewhere, it will distract me at all times because I cannot unhear it. And I have this same thing with, like, conversations on the street. It's not annoying necessarily. Like, it was annoying in the concert. In a normal setting, it's not annoying. It's just it's even funny. Like, I will hear all the conversations on the street, even if I don't want to.
Instead, you will die.
And I will pay attention to them, even if I don't want to.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child.
That's also, if you want to make me the most fucking uncomfortable ever, if you want to torture me, you just have to put me on a room with, like, radio on, TV on, a computer with YouTube, and someone watching TikTok. I'm gonna go mental. And honestly, maybe you don't want to do that because I might, like, hurt someone or something. Like, I will probably have a crisis of some sort.
Your presence is long missed, my liege. I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes. The power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
Oh yeah, the cookies.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mandora.
Do you have this shit in your country? It's backwards, but it says Triton. Do people have this cookie? Or is this a Chilean / Latin America stuff?
Balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Think of them like Oreo, but it doesn't taste like Oreo at all. But I mean, structure-wise, it's like an Oreo.
Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne?
They are from Chile? Nice.
Still a concern.
I see.
His undoing
Didn't know
has
that.
been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal to him will be instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those.
Yeah, no, don't worry. You answered my question with that as well. Because Chile is not that big of a country to, you know, like things like that are made in Chile.
It is apparent that
you don't see outside a whole lot. Like maybe on Argentina. I wouldn't be that surprised if they are on Argentina. Maybe even Peru, I would say. Like the things that Chile exports in terms of products.
Oh my God, what is it?
For people to buy, you know, Just copper, you don't really buy that. I mean, you probably use... There's probably some Chilean copper in your computer, I would bet, but you don't particularly buy that. A specific wire. But it's mostly like wine, I guess. You are objectively the best. And you can't tune things out either? I see. Yeah, and it's crazy. I even have, like, my room is adapted, you know? I have special windows. I have a little bit of a special ceiling and all that, and I still hear a lot of bullshit. Crazy. Like, there's a limit to how much you can adapt, because without going into, like, structural shit, and that's the thing. Like, my house doesn't have the best structure for soundproofing, sadly, and I would have to like remake it to change that, and I don't think I'm doing that. No, like I have the money, and it's more expensive than just the materials. Like there's like elicitation, weird shit you gotta do. And so much time, and it'll suck ass. I'd rather get a new one if I could afford one, of course. Just wear a soundproof box in your head. Yeah. Like, that's the other thing. I have earplugs. I have the headphones. But it just hurts to use that the entire day. It hurts, it's cumbersome. The headphones suck with the heat. Especially now that I use glasses pretty much forever. Like at some point I was using glasses only for computer, but now I use it in normal life. And that's one of the reasons why you don't see me using the headphones at all times. Because it, you know, pressures with the glasses. But yeah, no, I kind of wanna. Don't get me wrong. I would love to like sleep in a coffin, a soundproof coffin. That's like one of my dreams. Hopefully with good ventilation, like a good ventilation system of some sort, so I don't die. There's also just so much you can do, like, even with, like, perfect soundproofing, there's always a limit. For example, if there is a fucking party somewhat close to your house, even like a couple blocks away, if it's during the night at least, you will hear the bass of the music. It doesn't matter what you do. There's literally nothing you can do about it. Because the sound waves are too long on the bass. So the only soundproof for that would be a massive, like, concrete wall. Like the stuff you use on, like, nuclear plants. And there's no way you're getting a house with that. No. Yes, yes. Cool. I think we talk about it at some point. Yeah, my girlfriend says that we have to evolve into a society that lives underground. I think that would help a lot with the heat and with the sound in general, although, again, the low frequency sounds are complicated.
As is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Chaturanga.
But depending on how low it is, like low underground, I mean. Like I'm thinking when I'm on the metro. This is the subway in Chile. I don't really hear anything from the outside, just the sound of the metro, which is, it's very loud on its own, you know, but I would just become a hermit. Yeah, but that's the other thing, like, that means, like, I want to be a hermit with internet. Can I be that? and maybe a supermarket close, or maybe not a supermarket, but at least some shop.
Dreams. Modern psychology of...
I don't even know how to drive, so I still like a lot of the things in the city. You have a garden. Talking about that, my dad just got a couple potatoes from the garden. I think he planted one potato long ago, and now he got like 6 back. Just making potato stonks. It just took like a couple months. I don't remember how much, but a bit. And didn't even harvest them. That's the thing, like the potato plant is actually it's beautiful. I think last year it was a watermelon. That my dad got. We got like a mini watermelon. Like a very, very small one. It was still like very sweet and very nice. All heads. Dude. I want internet too? Yeah. Yeah, what we need is, you know, instead of all this money being poured into useless AI, and before that it was like NFTs, blockchain, I don't know, .com, whatever. all that money, let's use it on getting like insane next level Wi-Fi that works like fiber, but it's Wi-Fi. Well, let's do that, so I can be an ermit and have internet, and it's free because it's everywhere. So you can't really restrict it in any way. It's so powerful that you can't even get away from it. I mean, I guess you can encrypt some of it, but fuck it. Don't do it, just make it free. Yep. Saw a video the other day, it was like nightmarish, about some people that has like, well, it wasn't about AI in particular, but it was similar. Like it's a similar topic because it was about Bitcoin mining. A massive Bitcoin mining thing in Texas. That caused like massive sound. Close to a lot of like elderly people. Yes. I want my camera back. Keep it back. Oh my god, this RNG! Ramda RNG in shambles. Not yet. This might be too late. Okay. But yeah, I can't imagine that. And it was like non-stop now, noise all the time. And all because, you know, the people governing Texas were like, oh, Texas is like the new, it's gonna be the capital of Bitcoin and all that. Now the end of the video was very sad because a lot of the elder, because, you know, hang on, I actually need to pay attention here. I'll come back to this. But basically the president were like, you know, anti-Bitcoin at some point, but then doubled down on it, and it was like, oh no, now Bitcoin is great. And at the end it's like, you voted for it, but it, you know, it loves Bitcoin. Would you vote for it again? And they were like, yes. It's not the problem, it's the Bitcoin. But I'm like, dude. I mean, I know you can't change the system. Just voting for the president. Come on, wake up! Wake up! But we can at least start with something, you know, like... Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Mental. That is such a bad Kareem. It's crazy. Why? Why is it a goal? Did I got... I guess I got lag on that one? What the fuck?
What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
The Guru guy, noise proofing, but they want... Yeah. Yeah, I... Like, actually, a lot of its problem would probably be somewhat fixing by that. Obviously, the bigger problem, there is a bigger problem behind. But, you know, as a small solution for now, it will be putting soundproofing. Like, the highway that is close to my house doesn't have soundproofing, but I'm not that close, so it's fine. Even for, you know, my standards, which is... They're pretty high, but it's still fine. But I've seen other places of Santiago where the highway has like these big soundproof panels, and they are so strong, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy. You are just at the other side of the panel and you don't hear a whole lot. Like, you hear it like you're several blocks away. And that's incredible. I wish the school that it's close to my house would put something like that, but I think they are like omega expensive.
You must forget the past. Despite who you
We live
are
right
now,
next to the highway,
you will also become
and it's really quiet here because of the soundproofing. That's amazing. Like, that is a really cool technology. We need more of that.
We must remain here and guard the artifact.
I think for the most part, AI is a solution desperately in search of a problem. Yes, it is.
Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal
Like,
darkness.
again, it is an umbrella term.
The things I do for
It is a big umbrella term. Because there are some cool things in science related to AI that, again, get put into the sort of the same umbrella term. Like, I love what we got with AlphaGo, for instance. That's amazing. And it's also, hang on, I don't think I have this enchant. Yeah, okay. No, wait, that's actually fine. Yeah, okay. Neural networks. Like, there is a very good use of neural networks in science. And like, you know, when the protein thing got cracked out as well, that's like very good for science as well. Amazing stuff. But then you get like Gen AI, generative AI. It's like the biggest thing that should never exist at all. Like, it's such a waste of resources and energy and time, and it sucks. But that's the problem. Like, those aren't even that related. I mean, both foundational. I guess both are based on neural networks, right? But
the future is yours.
They're
The
still
light in the age of darkness
different in some
has been
things, and
extinguished.
is the use is
pillar
also
of
very
flesh
different. Like, that's the other
has
thing.
been
Like,
constructed.
nuclear power,
The master of chaos,
you can make
the keeper
nuclear
of the
energy,
ancients,
which is one of the cleanest one ever in
The
history,
planets will be in alignment soon.
because of the
All
ratio
is
of
prepared for
waste
your
against
arrival.
amount of energy.
I will begin the
Or you
final
can make a bomb,
incantation
right?
that will bring you into our world within days.
So you can solve
The next millennium
5,000
will truly usher
years
in a new age. Your guardians,
board game.
now
Well, it's not solved, but,
prepare the
you know,
gate.
go towards solving it. Improve it. Or you can make, you know, people do as Ghibli art and think to themselves that they are artists. And you just get everything tinted with yellow, because it loves yellow. Everything is yellow. Like, every it's crazy. All the Ghibli shit I see, Ghibli AI, It has the piss filter. It's I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna ignore the chopper again. Remember, we only need one. All 3 colors, same autopsy. We go for heads again. Does it say you're always there? I'm a little confused.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
It doesn't even make it look like Evely now. That's true. Like at some point it kinda was resembling, but now it's like its own style in a bad way. Like it has evolved beyond that. Or devolved.
There's 2.
Oh, an extra bullet. Because we don't go for a trapper here. No. It's you and you. I didn't do that. We're coming back to the Uyao enchantment. Well, I guess not coming back here because we just got it, but we're using it. Because we want the strongest shotgun for Lindsay. Strongest against Chaturga. What are we doing there?
Believe this.
What are we doing there, Max? Okay. Oh, dude. Too far away from me? Are you serious? What the fuck? Could never get to show it. And we have that autopsy already, by the way. That's why I killed it with a gun in the first place. Yeah, but at least some cool thing in an era of cheat AI and slop. There is some cool things when like someone just tries to draw something with a pencil.
That was but one.
Or a mouse or whatever. And then you get cool stuff like the Frieden angle, right? And a lot of people just being motivated by trying out something.
There was a way. I just had to find it.
I mean, I feel like that thing wouldn't be as much as our terrain as it was if it wasn't because we are on the slop era, right? So it's like very refreshing to see people trying. Like actually trying. No. Good. Scuff. Medical uses. Oh, I bet. Like again, I feel like in science, there's just so many good things. Now, even there, we have to be wary of things. We have to be wary of decisions. Like, you should never let AI make some decisions, but just aid an actual doctor on it.
It shall be ours.
Like, I've seen a bunch of cases on papers that talk about, you know, there's this thing, like, I also know that humans are not great at it, by the way. But getting both involved could be nice. There was this paper that talked about the statistical significance of comparing doctors specialized in cancer, identifying cancer, looking at, you know, the whatever exams there is, and then comparing it to pigeons looking for the cancer cells or whatever, because they were very good at recognizing patterns, like when they look for food on the street or whatever, and the pigeons had a better success rate. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of crazy. Like, what the fuck. Anyway, I had to go to the bathroom.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly. And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's.
But yeah, I feel like
kill him.
Maybe where AI, again, extremely broad term. But let's just keep it broad. I think where it shines the most is when, you know, you have a problem that already exists. Like, this is a real problem that we had for a while. Or maybe not even for a while, but at least for a little bit. It's an established problem. And then you are like, okay, we're gonna use this tool to aid and maybe try to solve this problem. Instead of, you know, what you actually said, Chad, just trying to create a problem to solve. And that's why, you know, you get the AlphaGo stuff, it's great. The protein stuff, it's great, because those are problems that, like mathematical problems or computational problems that have been a problem for a while. Like, I don't know, doing the laundry and watching the dishes. Those are problems. Like, not being able to create your own Ghibli movie, that's not a problem. Because then, what is even the point of Ghibli movies in the first place? If anyone can make it. It's not even a Ghibli movie anymore. Okay, remember the record? I missed that last time. We do it on Celta and Chaturga. It's drunk. You. Let's go. Mats are a problem, but there are people that enjoy mats. I enjoy mats. I think there are problems in mats, but I don't think mat itself is a problem. I actually love mats. How's it going, Chino? How many R's in strawberry? Oof. That's a problem. Now it is crazy, I guess, because in a way, it's also creating a lot of problems. like extra problems that is not even like it doesn't even want to solve. Like making people dumb. Because you don't know how to write without an M dash. But I guess at least now I know what an M dash is. But then you can't even use it because that's the other thing. There's also a witch hunt. There's a constant witch hunt to see what and what is not AI, right? What if I actually really like it and that? Well, I'm fucked now. Okay, Manual Chizurga, After Acid, 3D spell. 3 cells, Manual Chizurga later. I guess the menu is different here as well. Should be. Yeah, that's also true. It's like, it's kind of like being a fan of Harry Potter, I guess, right?
Remember me, Alex.
Just don't buy it, maybe.
Really happening.
Because, you know, all that money goes towards transphobic initiatives. But if you just like it, it's probably fine. Okay, I don't know if I need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't care. I probably didn't need it to. But I actually also like a lot of AI inspired shit, especially of early AI. Like very early, you know, like back when DALL-E was like a big thing. Like Redbox, for instance, has an album. The cover is made by an artist, but it was inspired by a very old AI stuff. But it was an era where, you know, a lot of things were more abstract. And like alien, instead of just trying to imitate humans. Like actually, that's great for inspiration, you know? Like it's actually not trying to do what we already do.
I can't. No. Don't let him get me. No, help me.
Oh my god, because it's muted? I don't even know if it got rid of the zombie. Because I couldn't hear it cutting the zombie. Like, I like knowing that because I have some reactive strats, depending on whether the zombie's alive or not. Is that double steps? I think it is. Can't quite tell. So maybe it is. We're looking at the extremely primitive AI images for FFX characters. Yes. I think I did on DALL-E. Yeah, like I really liked, you know, this was when, back then, when Gen AI was like really, really primitive, and it was just very cool to see what it would came up with. Like, I remember seeing those cursed cactuars, for instance. I think that's when AI peaked, and from there and after that it's just slop. And it doesn't need to exist anymore. Also, like, the old AI dungeon, those are like some of the most hilarious Beanie streams. Because again, the AI wasn't trying to be smart yet. It just accepted that it was stupid. And that made it more fun in a way. That evolve into DALL-E? Oh, so I don't remember which one I use. I feel like I probably used DALL-E, but I don't remember. There was also another one before. Like, again, the one where Beanie got the inspiration for the album. Realign, I think? That's the name of the album, by the way. I don't remember what the name of that was. That's an even older one. The Adventures of Captain Picard and Mario. Yeah.
The power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time.
The pious scream. So iconic.
Darkness shall prevail.
Pretty sure I got it, but let me be double sure. Okay. Okay, so this one is big. What's that? Like, that sounds like fourth try, maybe? That was scary. Because I got a different camera. My timing was weird. It's the girl. Oh, guess who didn't get Mantorog artifact again?
I am your master.
Oops.
Your task is to guard the artifact before you.
Whatever.
Let no one touch it.
No big. Like, it doesn't even save that much time. As long as I remember to don't use the penny. It's just like a tiny time loss. No. Okay, at least it was a fast reset. Is it actually no biggie? It's completely no biggie. Completely fine. It's a small time loss later. This is a little biggie though. Failing like this instead of in the pause. That sucks a little bit. What? Okay. Okay, that's biggie. Two tries. Can still be fine. And I was able to reset before the cutscene again. Maybe we're ahead, like a little bit. Not sure. Because there's also Japanese loading times. So Japanese is faster in most things, but still slower on a couple things. It's slower on pre-render cutscene and in like
until you complete
save and
the
load
task for me.
specifically, like loading a
You are
save
to
file
hunt
specifically.
and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
I would hate to be 6 hours into a run and you miss something. No, oh, absolutely. But again, it's just when we get the Mantor card. Like, the route I have, I like getting it on Alex 7.
Everything is complete for your arrival.
Because that way, I can use the
Now
penny
we must wait for the planets to
and not enchant
and that
the revolver.
too many years from now.
And everything is fine for the end. But if I don't get it here, there's the backup, which is like on the first run. Is we enchant the revolver and we don't use the penny. It's just that.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the
So,
line will
no biggie.
never set foot in his house again.
No. Like, please don't read Edward.
During the time of the Inquisition,
Now let's add a little bit of small text to it. It's no biggie as long as I remember that I have to do it. If I completely forget, then we might get a crash at the end. But I'm a good player, so it won't happen. Give me my stereo back. So that's phase 1 of Anthony. Remote kill with the trapper. And now we're gonna get the stealth reference again for phase 2. So that other save file, that's from the first playthrough. And I have a summon trapper there. It has a certain ID, and you can only summon one creature at a time. The game kills your previous creature if you still have one summon. So we can make the game think that my previous creature was Anthony, doing all these shenanigans. Okay, I only have one. That's weird. So, usually I have 2 splits for Paul. But apparently I only have one here, so whatever. It's the fake gold all over again. So Chaturga horrors are very strong. And that Uyal horror, in general, has some trouble killing that. That's why I do the extra attack. Because I need that one dead. And here I also need everyone dead, so... the Mega attack helps a little bit. And just like in the previous playthrough, we're gonna use first playthrough save file. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3. Dude. So we store that there's a camera script there when you use the dagger and all that. We have it stored right now, and we're gonna restore it with this trapper. So I have that beat run. I need to walk a little bit. Chaturga magic is kind of tight because of all those extra magic attacks. So I have the feeling I might not have enough for the one on here, on the Bone Thieves. So I'm gonna have to do the very weird strat. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. It's alright though.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Chaturga. Come, my children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
Nice. So that's the other strat. And not as safe as the Mega attack one. Because if the second Bone Thief decides to jump too early, it's gonna get you. So I got lucky there. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, those are bell sounds. That means we have low sanity. So I need manips on next, Alex. To make them. Okay. Awesome GDQ run. Path of Eternal Darkness for quite some time. Nice. Always love to see more fans of these games. This game, not with an S, sadly. Bell sounds meant low sanity. Yeah, so it's like there is. It's weird. How do I always have problem with this, but there's like if we have to put names to it. There's high sanity. So that's over 75. There's like medium sanity, 50 to 75. You don't hear sounds there. And then low sanity is 50 to 25%. You get a couple sounds there. And then lowest sanity is under 25, and you get more sounds there.
Greater Guardian is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
And now incoming Japanese censorship. Still chose it, but it chose us less.
Guard this place, then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone, leave me, and I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
When I was young, I really liked Peter. I really like the beginning of Peter. Like you don't get a melee weapon immediately. It may because I was so used to, you know, have a melee weapon. That actually made me scared a lot, gameplay wise. And just the setting of it was pretty cool as well. Okay, let's get the thing now, just so I don't forget later. So ideally, I would have loved to get this on the previous segment, but it's fine, it's no biggie. And God route. I don't know. Like maybe Celta because I enjoy the voice actresses. But Ulya voice actor is also great.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors.
I don't think I have a war record. I might have an ED war record. Command. Which just sends you to the leaderboard. But I have every record on this game. Very minimalist censorship. Yeah, it's true. I think the Zelda one is probably the biggest one. At some point I have to make a video about the changes, the version changes, with a big emphasis in the censorship. The moment of impact is that, and also so on, it's a little bit of the camera angle as well after the impact, so you can see the remains as well as in the original. And I think in the case of Zelda in particular, the camera angle is completely different. So you see the body from behind instead of from the front. This trapper, what the fuck? He was on a mission. For some reason, head removal is illegal to be shown in Japan. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know about it, but I think you are definitely not the first. I'm so lucky that didn't get me. Chat, double R attack has area effect. It can get you, and that is from a Uyao horror. I would not have enough magic by now if that got me. Lucky. But yeah, I remember another chat member at some point long ago mentioned that as well. That was kind of a big thing. Like either illegal or just like, you know, like bad culturally, you know, like you really don't want to show that on media kind of stuff, you know.
This isn't really happening!
Yeah, and there's also like a lot of laws that are, you know, it's not like your game is gonna get banned probably, but you still don't want to take the chances, I guess. Especially Nintendo. Nintendo is that kind of company. They also do it the other way around, like, there's no way you can patent this kind of mechanic. You're never gonna win something with that, but we're gonna patent it anyway. They can get scummy like that. Retroactive patents. One, two, three. Good. I find it extremely hard. I think what we can have with ED, I think there's two things that can happen. One is have it release it on the on Nintendo Online, on the GameCube emulator of Switch 2. I actually think that's gonna happen. I don't think I think it's very unlikely that that doesn't happen. The question is when. Like, it might take years even. But I think it'll happen eventually. And the other thing I think we could have is just at some point we might have like an indie that is extremely inspired by this game. Like, there's already some indie games that have small inspiration, but I'm talking like a big inspiration. I can see that being a thing. And it's still not being related at all, you know? Like, maybe it's even like pixel art or whatever, 2D, who knows? But I don't think we'll ever get anything more than that. And honestly, I'm fine with that. If I'm being honest, I actually wouldn't like an HD remake of this game. Something like, you know, like Silent Hill 2 remake. I would hate that. Well, that's just me. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Is that the emulation is an issue now because, and that's why I would love to see it on Nintendo GameCube Online, just to make it more accessible to people. Because emulation can get pretty good, but most people would get very bad emulation on their first playthrough. Because of the cheaters.
War to end all wars redefined how mankind...
It takes a little bit to compile all the cheaters. So the game gets better the more you play it on emulator, but, you know, for everyone that is playing it the first time, you will have the stutters. And maybe even crashes. And that really sucks. And it's unfortunate because if it wasn't, you know, in hands of Nintendo, this game would probably already have like a GOG release or something. With autosave maybe. And that's about it. Like you don't really need a whole lot more than that. Most of the game holds up. You know, without having to redesign stuff. Okay, this movement is better. I shouldn't get seen here. What the fuck? Sure. Whatever you say, video game. Whatever you say. So I have this, yeah. We can get the stale reference from the other save file. I don't see bleeding walls yet. I don't think I'm able to see them even. Because of the extra damage, yeah. That sucks. Oh yes, just bargains and nothing else. Good attempt. Scuff. Because yeah, this game would benefit so much from something like a PC port. Shit. Sucks. We have to pay at least once. I don't know if it still has the insanity pattern. Like for many years, for more than a decade, they were renewing the pattern over and over. But I remember seeing on a news. Please get the thing. Just get the thing, dude. I don't know if I'm missing bullets. I don't know if I'm missing bullets. 12. 24, I'm missing bullets. Okay, I have to kill something. Let's see. Should do it. I hope I'm correct. But I'm like 90% I miss bullets in the basement. If I'm not correct, then the run is over. Nice sanity effect.
This can't be happening!
Okay, let's hope those guys didn't get loaded in memory in a spot I need. Like, I don't even have a backup for this because this is Chattanooga. You know, if it was Celta, I actually have a backup. I can just play, I can do zombie clip. Here, I don't. So please, at least work. Come on. I don't remember the like Omega All Strat. Like Magical Attack Strat, oh boy. It's been like so many years. Last time I did that. So please. But yeah, I remember a news saying that they actually didn't renew the patent a couple years back, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I find it extremely unlikely. I get it with the others because, you know, they're big. Like, even Advance Wars, even though it's not, like, big at all, but I mean, it's still, like, a Nintendo original. This game is not. This game wasn't made by Nintendo. It was just supported by it. I don't see that happening. Please work. Please. Yes! Oh my god.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
2021, yeah.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
I was speedrunning the game on 2021, so I remember.
Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it.
It's not Nintendo's baby, so they don't care. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like,
I'm somewhat of an expert.
we can say whatever we want about how famous Advance Wars is.
Developed a long time ago.
It is one of the smallest franchise from Nintendo, but it's still a game from the NES era. Famicom Wars.
As if
It's even, I think, was even before Fire Emblem, I think.
For the gift. For an
Was it?
unusual objet d'art.
No assignments? Okay, just read immediately. Okay, another time of truth here. Do we have an earthquake in Rhode Island? If I don't, the run's over. Let's go. There's my earthquake. I don't have any way to know before. Apart from, you know, I did everything correctly. But you don't quite know for sure. But when the ground's shaking in Edward, you know you did things correctly. Yeah, and that's the other thing, like, Nintendo has never been a horror company. Like, this was the first one, and was it the last one as well? That Nintendo, you know, like, went all in for a horror game? Supporting a horror game? Alright, chat, I need to ignore you now. This part's really technical. What is that angle? What is that angle? It doesn't matter, but it's just weird. So this is my new visual cue. Just the end of this wall. On the stairs. I guess it's the third step in the stairs. Very consistent. For no out of bounds second phase. As you can see right there. It's in bounds. Trapper, what are we doing there? You're too close. That's better. 38. 48. 52. Or so. Loud noise incoming. And another one incoming. Let's go. That's actually the hardest one to get in one shot. Good. Shigi Miyamoto getting involved, yeah. But you saw that, chat? So I was matching start. And that skipped the cutscene. It's really weird. I don't understand. It only happens on either on third playthrough or in Chatorga. My guess is third playthrough. We actually haven't seen that one. But it's the only one that can be skipped. For some reason.
Master, I bring
Is there a time you encapsulate where Mantra Rune is better than just the opposite alignment to enchant weapon to kill something?
Without them, I fear we are lost.
It's complicated. It's very complicated because so Mantrog enchant, what it does is you do the exact same damage with your weapon, and then on top of that, wait, is it the exact same, or is it the same as semi-alignment? I don't remember. But the thing is, it adds an extra bit of damage, which I think is the same damage, like the full damage of your weapon, that goes towards the soul of the creature. The soul is the main HP. The one you can access normally. So every time you beat like a body part of an enemy, that does a certain amount of damage to their soul. And then they die when their soul goes to 0. Now there are things that damage soul directly, like magical attack, for instance, does that. And so I remember Mantra Enchant does a little bit of that. Okay, don't use the penny, you don't need it. What I need, so I need just bullet. I feel like there are some niche scenarios where it's better, but it's very hard to identify which ones. It's very enemy dependent on like which enemy it's more worth to do soul damage directly than body damage, body part damage. Yeah, it looked kind of early. Not gonna lie, and I think this one was first try, yeah. Okay, 45 seconds. It's probably more like 40. That's completely fine. I'll take a second try anytime on this category, at least. On normal handle, no. I won the first try, but here, oh, that's lovely. Like, thank you very much. That's a trick that can easily be like 5th time, especially after 7 hours of gameplay. So I'm glad.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire.
Thank you for good luck.
And a torrent of souls along with it. Young.
But yeah, I think actually.
And vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice.
At some point, I'm gonna make a video about
one that will allow the great
spells.
guardian that resides below to finish its channel.
Either on that video or the video I want to do about weapons, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably talk about that. Like, I actually need to find some niche scenarios where Mantra enchant is better, just to talk about in that video.
The gate shall
Think
be
it could be
ready
cool.
to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Wherever disaster and death.
Okay, so it is kind of like 45. I guess it makes sense because... Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Never mind.
Waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
What I was going to say is that the time loss makes sense because Japanese has lower loading time only when you're loading a file. Like loading rooms, loading chapters, loading pre-render cutscenes. No, not pre-render, in-game cutscenes. All of that is faster. But say loading a file in particular is slower in Japanese.
Under tons of concrete.
That's actually something I discovered not too long ago while routing this.
Take this.
And comparing the two versions.
Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take
it. Save us. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, changing targets actually useful on some niche scenarios. What the fuck? You really want to kill my run? 7 hours in. What's going on? You won't be able to. You're not gonna do it. I won't let you. I won't let you, and you're gonna give me the best horror fight ever. There's another good one, because you already gave me a good one. You gave me a very bad one, and then a very good one. Honestly, if this is just average, I'm very happy. We get the three flavors, the three genders. Bad, good, and average. So just like in Roberto, I recover all the magic of that spell. So I did it right before entering a Black Bars cutscene. That's actually something you can do on your casual playthrough. It's very easy. You just cast it before the cutscene, and then enter the cutscene. Before the runes disappear from the floor, which is a lot of time, by the way.
approaches, Augustus.
Oh my god.
A storm of metal and fire, and a torrent of souls along with it, young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
On this run.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened.
Could have been any other run.
Your freedom shall be at hand.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient.
It's over.
Just beyond
It's over. I think I can't even like PV here.
on our misfortune, and
Not that I
exploit it
even
toward their own twisted
want to,
ends.
but
When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient script
that's insane.
tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered.
I got a okay. I'm gonna explain that. So I got an on-target attack there.
A Canadian industrial firefighter.
I think
hired to put an
I
end
was
to
too
the
fast.
insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him.
And like my angle was so when you do an attack cancel, so you kill something, you do an attack cancel to shoot faster to the next target, but if you do it too fast, actually there is the probability of a on-target attack is bigger. So there was a target, but I think that combined with like a bad angle made it so I didn't shoot the zombie, and I shoot the wall instead.
So you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade dynamite all in place.
Yeah, no, it's over. Like it's
You can pull your team back now. Get
it's
your
over.
team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap.
Like I'm pretty sure this is not even a PV. And again, I don't care if it is. Like I want a 10-minute PV. I don't want a like a couple seconds. That's fine. It doesn't matter. That just means another stream of this somewhere. I had a mini heart attack when it happened too. Like, do you know those? When you actually get like... It's like someone poked your heart a little bit. I had that. That has never happened before, by the way.
What the hell happened? They're all dead.
Yeah, how long is this chapter without the first cutscene?
All gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it.
6 minutes 20.
Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
But that's on any percent.
You want me to take
so probably
this
more like 7
to
minutes.
some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us.
Okay, so this can PV, but it's awful. Oh my god. That's absolutely insane. Now that's something I'm never gonna forget in my life. It's crazy. The game was so out to get me. You saw the two trappers that wanted to kill me. And I was actually so focused that you could argue that I even got that because I was too focused. You know? Because like I said before, if I, like, let's say I was like really bad at my attack cancel, then there's no chance I get that. In a way, I got that because I was playing too good. Wow. I am surprisingly not affected by it right now. I think the main reason is because this is just long. Like if this was a war record for normal 100% or any percent, I would be really affected, I think. Even though that's much shorter, but that's much harder to get, you know, to that level. This is just long, you know, it's just... okay. Like, honestly, the only bad part about this is that it's hard for me to get a day that works for this run. It's more about that. I think I assigned Celta. Yes. Yeah, that's weird. I really... I'm surprised how unaffected by this I am right now. Apart from, you know, the big moment at the moment, it was crazy, but... you know, I lost war records. And usually I feel weird and bad until like a couple days after even. Interesting. Yeah, there might be an argument to, like, just maybe not even kill that zombie. I should probably modify the route for that. Now, running against this is a fucking adventure. Because the run is overall pretty alright. But then all your time save is at the end. The restores were pretty alright. I'm pretty sure there was one big mistake somewhere, but I can't remember what. Roberto was... There was one Roberto that was kind of bad. Also, that was a very good fight, by the way. Like, that would have been amazing. I guess we're doing Oyo. No. But yeah, I guess this is how it feels to be like an RPG runner. JRPG runner, I guess, more specifically. So I do run one RPG, but it's not that long. Every Heaven is just not that long. Oh, it's gonna be so close. That's closer than I thought.
What's going on here?
I'm still ahead, bud. And I don't remember how bad Pious fight was. Nine minutes. Mental. Okay, remember the enchant. There was some pretty bad Lindsay's as well. Oh, we missed one of the... We missed the Peter Black Guardian. The first one. Right? Yeah. It's a big one. Okay, so I get enchant revolver. Hello? What? Is that Mantruk? No, it's not. Okay. I got colorblind for a little bit there. Yeah, and by the way, if something like this happens on second playthrough, I would have, you know, finished the stream. But I'm just so close to the end. That's the only reason why I keep playing. I actually don't give a shit about a PV right now. Because of the enchant. But yeah, it's a different kind of feeling bad. Because on more important runs, it's like, oh, when I'm gonna get a run as good as this again. Whereas here is, I have to do this again. I just don't want to do it again. Okay, you see that? I skipped that. I skipped the Zelda cutscene. I don't know if that's a third playthrough thing or if, again, the order matters. Which would be so silly if it does. I low-key want to test it, but it takes so much to test that. Oh, dude. I don't even have time to anymore. That could have been a fast one. Oh no, not Zelda. Uyauth, I guess. So I guess one thing I could try is do Uyauth, then Chaturga, and then Zelda. Oh, come on. It also makes it so I don't have Chaturga at the end. Because I don't know, like, Chaturga Michael might be the hardest one. I'm not sure. Zelda Michael also is a little hard, but... What are these artifacts, dude? Beating a dead dog. You're gonna give me chills now, right? Wouldn't be surprised. I don't even know what you have. It's shields. Ah, you're too close. I hate you so much. Please be farther so I can do this. Mental. Like, it doesn't take that much to test with hacking. It's just I'm kind of lazy because I already done so much research for this. Oh boy.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
I am cursed. I can't just leave the Gateri as well, like this, because it just takes so much to practice a thing like this. If I leave it now, getting a better time would take like years, just because it's like, you know, me wanting to regain the motivation for it.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe! Ah, that's the ticket.
Mental. It's always really funny for me, like in general, when I see runs this long, and then you see a baby just by as little as this. Like planets lying in a different, in a weird way.
The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman.
That was a 10-minute
Your mother and father would have been proud of
time
you.
save chat.
Just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry it had to be like this. Exactly.
And
My
so
words.
much to do.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
I need to adjust my goals, by the way. That Sum of Best is like so fake.
Where emptiness had been, new knowledge now seeped inside. Something.
There's also an argument to, you know, have the
that I was not the only
the final split in a different spot, but
many others like
it's just cutscenes, you know, because the other good argument is to have it
fighting the same
when the true ending starts.
all to serve the needs.
But you can't skip any cutscenes here, so it literally doesn't change anything. You just you can time until that if you want. It doesn't change anything. There's still no inputs.
And so it comes
So you
to
could
pass.
like start it there or stop
Of
it
the
there,
three
rather.
ancients, there is nothing. The mighty Chaturga
Enjoy true
has
ending.
obliterated the insanity of Xelotath. The madness of Xelotath has overcome the power of Ulyaoth. The boundless Ulyaoth has decimated the power of Chaturga. All at once, separate and simultaneous. For the universe is made of many time streams, many possibilities, all in harmonious synchronicity. Only Mantarok remains, slowly dying. Mantarok, keeper, overseer, warden of ancients, chaos, an entity trapped between the veils of reality and the enchanted stakes that impale its flesh. Unable to rally its guardians, it could rely only on its subtle manipulations of the Roivas family to destroy its enemies. Knowing the nature of the ancients, It used its pawns to play them against each other, resulting in their mutual annihilation. Now it will languish forever, festering in its tomb, plotting.
Okay. So again, I need to get rid of some golds. I feel like the sum of best must be like... It's 20 something. I don't know 20 how much. 22? Like 722? 23, 25 even? I'm not sure. But it's not what is shown here in the splits right now. Lots of golds, but don't get deceived by that too much, chat, because, you know, this is the second run ever. It was meant to be the last one, but we're gonna have another one. So here, Peter. So on Peter, I can be... Like, if I play good, I can be 2 minutes ahead. Then Edward Part 2, that's just a little bit... I think the Trapper was kind of awful. Save restore. So this is what really makes me... The only thing that makes me sad here. There's two things. One is having to redo this shit. That sucks. But the other thing is... Again, this run, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't necessarily great, but it was maybe excellent, you know? Or pretty good. Let's say pretty good. It was pretty good. Because it's not easy to get those restores. And I think I got a bunch of first tries on restores too. There's 5 of them, right? Yeah, there's 5 restores. And I think maybe 3 of 1 were first try. That's what I'm thinking. That's not easy. That's not easy at all. To be fair, I'm getting more consistent with them. At least with Michael Restore. The Edward Restore is a little bit... It sometimes evades me. But yeah, so there's the big Peter thing, and then there is... What else? Well, I don't know here. There's one Roberto that was very bad. Oh, it's probably this one actually. Yeah. So I can absolutely be 2 minutes ahead on Peter. That's easy. And then, well, maybe not easy, but expected. We need to adjust these splits. These splits suck. That's what destroyed my goals. Now I have a 9-minute save in Michael, of course. That's fun. And where's the I'm pretty sure there was another big time. I think there is one of the splits where I lost a lot of time. But in the run, the previous run, I also lost a lot of time, so it's not reflected in the split. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know which one, but it's gotta be somewhere. But yeah, this run has to be like sub 730. I mean, I put that in the title for a reason. just wasn't today. But yeah, tomorrow, probably gonna have a small go day. So I don't have time for this, and I also like, again, I would love to run it back, like, you know, on Tuesday maybe, but because I do have time on Tuesday, but it's also the energy and the unpredictability of my house as well. That also sucks. But I need to take a look at the Sumo Best and some stuff. I might take a look at chains orders, like maybe doing Chaturga first. Not first, second. And finishing with Zelda. Like I'll think about it. Because there might be something to it. It is a little funny because if that saves some time on the cutscenes, there is even a chance that there might be another order that might be better. But I really want to do Uyao first because I also use my most aggressive strats on Uyao. I mean, that's how I lost time this time, but because at that point, you know, if I reset on Peter, which, by the way, next time I don't get it first try, I might reset there. It's not too much into the run. There's also a fair argument to just don't do Zombie Clip on Uyao, which, you know, maybe I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at the cutscene thing. So at least, like, I'm curious as well, you know? I want to know. It's just, it takes time. But maybe I can speed it up with hacking. It's just that when you do stuff with hacking, sometimes you don't know if it actually works, you know? Like, there is a chance that through hacking you modify some of the flags, some of the stuff, but then you test it on a run and there's some things you missed, some things the game changed that you didn't change during the hacking, and the environment is just different in memory, and then it doesn't work the same way. But yeah. Whatever, chat. Thanks for watching. And let's see. Check. Okay. I'm just gonna raid Beanie. Because I don't want to say hello to anyone. Because I want to raid a smaller channel right now. But I have to say hello and what my stream was about. And I don't want to say I lost a 7-hour run. So yeah, bye bye chat. Have a good one.